And we're live! Hello, everybody! Happy Wednesday! Hello, hello! It's Wednesday, my dudes! Hello, Witch Hobbit. Hello, Ryak. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the Coliseum. By Coliseum, I mean pet battles. I've got this achievement, Draenor Pet Brawler, that wants you to do 2,000 pet battles in Draenor. And I've been sitting, excuse me, I've been sitting in the 1400s for many years now. So, that's what we're going to do today, because the Beaconator has showed up, and that is the fastest pet battle out of the menagerie. So that's what we're going to do. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over until we get the achievement. Does that sound exciting? Good, because it is, totally. So... Welcome. Hello, Grumpy Pants. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, this is what we're doing. Repeatedly. Are you ready? We're just gonna do this until I get an achievement. Because it's the last achievement I need in WoD, and you know what? I'm just gonna do it. So here we go. So yeah. What an exciting venture. That's okay though. Hello Ethan, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some pet battles. I don't know why my camera doesn't auto-adjust to the side like it's supposed to anymore. Hello, Simply. Hey, Kraken. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Pet battles. Yeah. All right. So yes, prepare for this repeatedly. Here we go. So exciting. Yeah, this battle, if you have pet battle scripts, the add-on, and all that jazz, you can do this battle, this particular battle in, what was it say, 26 seconds, I think is what it was listed as, which is the fastest pet battle in Draenor. So that's why I waited for this one to show up. So in case anyone else also needed it, for Draenor Pet Brawler, Beaconator is up today, and he's the fastest. So I'm just going to use him to blaze through the achievement. Because I don't need to level anything. All of my pets are max level, so... I'm just going to blaze. 420 blaze it. So yeah, get settled in, get comfy. This is what we're doing. Exciting to the max. The Beaconator. Oh, I really don't even need to heal after every fight. Probably after every few fights, to be honest. Not that it matters. I have thousands upon thousands of pet bandages because I never use them. I'm a little salty with my garrison. I did an invasion and got the Smoky Direwolf yet again. Ah, I've been there. I know your pain. I'm sorry. I know. That's the one thing I've always hated, is that you could get duplicates. Like, on things that you could trade, I'm fine with getting duplicates because then I can give it to someone. But those are not something you can trade. Those are BOP loot. And if you had friends with you, they have to just cry while you delete it. So, double salt. I feel you, Grumpy Pants. I'm sorry. What one are you trying to get? What ones are you missing from that? Because it was the Garn Steel Maw or whatever it was the one that evaded me for nearly a decade. I joined a group for Mythic Nyalotha because I can't do it myself. Nice. Well, I hope you get some sweet loot. Nyalotha's got some sweet Mog. Finished my set. Nice! Congrats! Congrats, Reno. Good luck indeed, yes. Can't read right Nyalotha without saying Nyalotha in my head. Completely understandable. I need the other ones, so it's not like I need just one of them. I'll take anything but the wolf. Oh, that's even worse. When you need the other three except that one. That's just rude at that point. Oh, yeah, like the cat sound. Okay, I got you. Nyalotha. Well, I mean, old gods are synonymous with cats, so I mean, all cats are void. It makes sense. I would understand. Oh, that's funny. Oh, and I would turn on the pet battle music, but it would literally be start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, so it would get old real quick. Wish my camera would auto move for the pet battle, though. I don't know why it doesn't. Wonder if that's something I can look at before I finish it. Dynamic cam situations. Is pet battle a thing? City dungeon raid, arena, drag through soar. You got the drag through flying in there. There it is. Pet battle. Enable? Disable? Standard settings? I don't know. Pet battle? It's not auto picking it up. Maybe it doesn't consider this a pet battle. That's weird. I don't know. Dynamic cam's been a little weird lately. Enable, I guess. See what happens. No one got the mount. Aw, boo. Boo. Well, it'll happen eventually. Good old gambling. That good old 1% chance. Whee! Alright. But yeah, I can be the Uncorrupted now. Oh, that's right. That's the title you get for doing Mythic N'Zoth, right? That's awesome. I guess that means you were corrupted before you got it. Good chat. I forgot about the title. Yeah, Mythic raid bosses, at least, I don't remember when they started doing that. They usually give you a title too, which is kind of cool. First time you kill them. I think my favorite one is the Darkener, which I think is Mythic Gul'dan? I think? That one's pretty neat. I am the Uncorrupted Shadow Priest. Just nod and agree, everybody. Just nod and agree. Yes. That's amazing. Well, isn't this engaging? I don't know why the camera doesn't move to the side. It's a little weird. I wonder if it is a dynamic cam thing or if it's the game. I'm turn it off and see. I'm not doing anything right now, so I don't technically need it on. So when you go into a pet battle, the camera's supposed to swing around to the side so you can see it, but lately it hasn't. Nope, it's a base game thing. It's not dynamic cam. Odd. Wonder what that's about. Well, whatever. I seem to recall Denathrius had a good one, but I can't remember what it is. I probably haven't killed Mythic Denathrius. I could probably look. After this pet battle, I can't look at my achievements. He probably does. I imagine a boss like that would have a cool one. Let's see here. Pet Battle Cam does what it wants, apparently. That's gonna be raids. We're gonna want Shadowlands. So I know I haven't done Mythic Denathrius. Sinbreaker. It gives the title Sinbreaker. That's cool. So Mythic Denathrius is a Sinbreaker. Neat. That's a cool one too. I wish we could have two titles on, like a prefix title and a suffix title. So like Sinbreaker and Nuvius. I don't know. Champion of the Cold Wastes. That'd be kind of cool. I've always wanted that, because we have a lot of both. So that would be neat to have both. It doesn't really change anything besides it's cool. You know? But why else do we play this game, right? To look cool and get the fat loots. One of my favorite titles is Crypt Keeper. That's another good one. Yes. That one was from a bunch of annoying achievements with the crypts and the keys over in Revendreth, right? I think I finished that one not too long ago. That one took forever. I always think I have so many cool titles, and yet I always use the Trash Master. That's a good one. Those are both good. Yes. Pain in the butt. Yep, it was. Option time. Horde allied races are better looking and have better stories than ally ones. It's making me want to switch side to Horde, but what happens if you faction change a character? If you faction change a character, all of your faction-specific things are undone or borked. So be very careful. In other words, don't ever switch it back. We'll put it that way. I can warn you. So like if you had all the BFA stuff unlocked and like you did all the quests over in WoD as a good example, a lot of times if you faction transfer, it can break things. Little known thing there. Because the game's very heavily tied to factions. So I kind of don't recommend unless that character has done absolutely nothing. If you've done nothing, you're safe. It's the accomplished characters that will suffer. I need to finish Crypt Keeper. Yeah, that is a cool one. Like, it's not hard, it's just very tedious. Very tedious. A lot of grinding. The Servant of N'Zoth title is really good, but I think it was FOMO. It was! Like, they didn't even tell us it was going to be. I was partly done with it. And I was like, I'll finish this, because it was the end of the expansion of BFA. And I was like, I'll finish it. I'll finish it later. You know, when I have time. Because they did not say it was going anywhere. I'm still salty about that. It was a PvP achievement. You needed to kill 10 players as an assassin in the open world. And you had a chance to proc a quest that, when it's not the one that still exists, a different one, that would want you to kill 10 more, but of the same faction. In which it would lead you down the path to get the Sliver of N'Zoth toy, which would allow you to do it. And then once you did it with the toy, you would get the achievement and the title. But it was difficult at the time, so I was like, alright, I'll just wait a little bit. I've got other things I need to focus on. This isn't going anywhere. Because they didn't say it was. And then all of a sudden, it just stopped working. And it wasn't even with launch. It was like 9.1, 9.05. It was a good couple patches into Shadowlands. It just stopped. And no word. So we just have to assume it was removed. It just doesn't work anymore. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm grumpy about that because I really wanted it. So, there's that. Yeah, I won't faction change then because I've done most of my account so far on my mage. Yeah, I don't recommend it. If you've done a lot on that character, I'd recommend just making a new one. But seriously, did you like the allied races on Ally or Horde more, Kraken? I don't know, honestly. I like all of them. I'm not very factionist, to be honest. Like, I kinda am. Just because my main's Alliance, I guess. But if all of my characters could be neutral, I probably would be. From a race standpoint, I don't know. I probably liked the allied ones. The Alliance ones, I guess, a little more. Just because I really like the Lightforged and the Void Elves. But the High Mountain and the Nightborn are also equally cute. So I'd say with the Volpera, I don't know. They're all great. Most of them should be customization skins. Cough. But they're all great in my book. Hello, Arent. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Like I usually like to tell people, why choose? Have them all. Have one of everything. Same. Okay, I'm glad. I don't know what I'd rather have, a Nightborn or Volpara Mage. Both. Both is good. Can confirm both are adorable. One is adorable and one is awesome. So, you know. Gnome. Those weren't any options. Make one of everything. Exactly! Do as the Kraken do. One of everything. And then make at least 5 gnomes. Yes. Nightborn is clearly made to be a mage. They really are. They are. If anyone was more mage, it's Nightborn. You are correct. Gnome army that will kill the kill with cuteness. Yes. And hello, buddies. How you doing? Glad to have you here. All right. All right. Okay. Nice. We're getting there. Just short of 400 more battles. So we're cooking through this pretty quick. I'm unlocking all the allied races right now just before Pandemonium so I can level them all. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. Then when week 7 comes around, I can't decide which Awaken thing I want to do. They all seem to have big cons. That's kinda, yeah, that's kind of the drawback for me on Dragonflight. All the different content have kind of hefty cons on my book, but it's okay. I love this song. Do I want to change it? Yeah, we'll keep it the same for a while. I'm not sick of it yet. I like this song a lot. But I want adorable. Perfect. Hello, Hannalus. How you doing? Hello, Kraken. I'm on vacation and happy to finally be in your time zone. Hello, yes. Then it is 12:20 for you, my friend, 'cause that's what it is for me. So hello. Good afternoon. Welcome. Problem with Nightborn is that cloth armor looks so bad on them, they exaggerate with diet. See, I'm the complete opposite. I think it looks the best on them. I love the cloth set. I love their form. They're one of my favorite body types in the game, honestly. Where am I going? Not this.
Feels just like yesterday. Tier1 subscribed to your channel for 19 months.
Really does, doesn't it? Thank you so much, Tier1, for the resub. 19 months even. Good gravy. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. It really does. It's like, didn't you just reset? I guess that really was a month ago, wasn't it? Wow. Time. What is time? Hello, Jimbles. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I server transferred to a low pop realm, right? And it's connected to 5 other low pop realms, right? I want the Siege of Dragonbane. Went to the Siege of Dragonbane. And there, excuse me, people there from like 20 different people phasing from everywhere. So it's just as bad as Argent Dawn, but they ain't changing anymore. So I got awesome names now. Nice, nice. Congrats. Awesome. And yeah, for event areas and stuff, there's specific phasing for them. That's why, like, if you hang around trying to camp like Breezebiter down in Azure Span, it's right next to the dig, so you'll get phased a lot. So I'm not surprised, because event-specific areas will purposely phase. They're unique for that purpose. So that way that people can actually do the event in case there's nobody on your server. This week, besides Sark LFR, I've been...
Sinfire 9691 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
I like how it read out the numbers. Thank you so much, Sinfire, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Start that. There we go. But yes, this week besides Stark LFR, I've been doing as many old wartime walking that I can do. Drops the hero piece. Seems more worth it than the Awakened stuff. Nice, congrats. Definitely a good way to get some gear. Yes, usually stream starts at 2 p.m. for me, so you're on early today. Nice. Awesome. Well, look at that. This is Verkane, by the way. I changed my Twitch handle. Oh, hey, Verk. Now I get to call you Jimbo. Jimbo! Hello, Jimbo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. How you doing? Welcome. I love my Nightborn. If I was a Horde main, that might be my main class, or possibly Undead or Troll. And Nightborn would definitely be my favorite over on the Horde side. But I'm an elf nerd. What can I say? Three top Horde races, in my opinion? Yes. Absolutely. Well, I had no idea they were unique, because I was wondering why there were only 2 people in Stormwind, 5 in Orgrimmar, 9 in Valdrakken, and a gajillion at the event. That's exactly why. It'll make sure to phase you with as many as possible for events. That way you can do the event. So, but if you were to be like over, away enough from it, you wouldn't have the phasies. That's why sometimes if you fly in really fast, suddenly all the people appear. That's what that is. It's phasing you into a populated event. Breezebiter, easily one of my favorite rares to kill just because you get phase so much, it's always up. See, it was the opposite to me. I camped the ever-loving crap out of it. I constantly kept getting phased to shards where it was like recently killed. It was, I hated it. Well, I like orcs too. Same. That's why I can't pick a race, really, because of like, oh, but I like the orcs. Oh, but the High Mountain Tarn are so cute. Oh, but, yeah, kind of funny. Fine by me? Awesome! I always wanted to call someone Jimbo because I thought it was cute, but, I don't know anyone with that name, so haha! Excellent. Top 3 Horde races. Goblin, Undead, and I have to play Belf for my Paladin. Can't do the Troll feat. So I must say Belf. I know I really wish Trolls had more boot options. I like the Trolls a lot, but their feet bother me. I do not like being completely decked in plate armor and then naked feet. I'm like, that's a good way to get your toes chopped off. But, alright. I've not had that experience. I haven't either. I've had the opposite. Elf nerd, more like elf simp. I mean, I suppose. Have you seen those orc thighs, though? They got better thighs. Hey, y'all, how are we doing today? We're doing fantastic. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Elf simp here, too. Night elves, best elves? Yes. What I hated about Guild Wars 2 was that there were no elves. Really? Aw, that's a bummer. Night elf, best race, period. Shadow Meld is best racial in the game, and no one can change my mind about that. It really is. It's the only racial I actually use. I don't even use my human one. I forget I have it half the time. Don't really need it, honestly, since I'm a paladin, but... The toe nail heal really makes me quite ill. I don't know if Zandalari have those too, but no thank you. Understandable. Void Elves are top tier. They are indeed. They are indeed. They need better customization, but them and the Zandalari, but they're otherwise awesome. Especially lore-wise. Burp. There we go. We're getting there. We'll definitely have it before the end of stream. We're at 1622 out of 2000. So, we got a ways to go. Thanks to your video, I managed to get my boosted Horde Pally into my Alliance Guild. Congrats, Thalia! Congrats! I'm glad that helped. You're very welcome. Yeah, it's a lot easier if you have like a friend or a second account. You don't have to be all crazy about it. But like, if it's the same account, how in the world... Yeah. Even on a second account, it's a little weird, but... I'm glad it helped. I just wish Void Elves looked more creepy and less Blood Elf. I would definitely love the options, because... at least for like me, for example, and a lot of other people, honestly... They're the closest we're probably ever going to get to high elves. So, having those options on the Alliance is really nice, because high elves should have been added to the game ages ago, but oh no. Couldn't do that. They've only been part of the Alliance since, you know, forever. One of the founding races. I made a community for my main and alt accounts to be able to do stuff cross-faction. I called it Me, Myself, and I. Perfect. I called mine Sands of Time. I think mine was like Pain Becomes Us or something. Or are they closest to High Elves compared to Blood Elves? Because High Elves are Alliance. Blood Elves are Horde. High Elves were one of the founding races of the Alliance. So, there you go. Kraken's so edgy. I know, right? Kind of funny. That's why everyone wants Void Elf Paladins so bad. Because High Elf Paladins. They're a staple thing in lore. And yet, we still can't play them. I always just considered the Night Elves where, yeah, ironically, originally the Night Elves were not part of the founding of the Alliance, and they did not get along with the Alliance. Which, that's kind of one thing that, like, old farts like me like to say, that because they chose Night Elves over High Elves and didn't make Night Elves like their own faction type of thing, that's why they declawed the Night Elves, because they had to fill that elf niche. So everyone wanted to be Legolas, right? Night Elves and Legolas are two very different types of elves. Should have had High Elves. And then the Night Elves could have stayed primal and awesome. And all spooky. They're so much more badass in the books. I actually do not like their MMO representation. But alas. We have what we have, so we do what we do. Remix, I'm thinking Volpera Hunter, Xan Druid, and a Pally probably Horde because I have all Pally on Ally. Nice! Sounds like a good plan. Not only the founding of the races, but still a very important one in like every single expansion. Look at Varisa Windrunner, always out there helping us. Yeah, there's actually quite a few of them. Which kind of drives me nuts that Blizzard's like, oh, they're all dead, so they can't join. And I'm like, there's probably less Void Elves than there are High Elves. Made them a allied race. Whatever. Yes, I wanted to be Legolas, but I also wanted to marry him, you know? Exactly, I was one of those people. It's exactly why I made a Night Elf. Oh, I should have had a High Elf. This thing about WoW Elves, in my opinion, is they have fangs. Exactly! The Night Elves have the fangs. I don't think the Blood Elves and the High Elf species technically really have much of that anymore. But the older ones do, because they're more close to their troll ancestry. Which is cool. I like that Night Elves are related to trolls. I like how Night Elves have fangs. Yeah, right, same. I wish it was an option for all of them. Like, maybe I'm a very old High Elf, because, like, a Highborn. Highborn is more closely related to the Night Elves, because the Highborn were Night Elf elite. Like a Jara, she would be considered a Highborn. Night Elves are more feral. Exactly! Yes! Good day, Sass. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Aren't there also hardly any Draenei? They kind of fit all in a single spaceship. I can't see there being millions of them out there. Right? Right? Thank you, Aren't. You understand the argument. Why I'm just like, that is the weirdest excuse. I think Sylvanas have them, maybe, and by extension, maybe Illyria. I don't recall seeing them. Maybe they do. I don't think I've ever really stared at their teeth. I think it's just because she's a banshee. That could make sense. I can see that. I am going to grab a cough drop. Come here, you. There. That's in my mouth now. That would make sense. It would, yeah. Find my way over here. But, you know, alas. So I always thought it was strange, because I love the Night Elves, but I love their representation more in Warcraft 2 and 3 and the books than the MMO version. I've always really kind of felt they got defanged and declawed in a way. They're a lot less feral than they used to be. It's kind of unfortunate, because that's why I liked them, personally. But, oh well. It is what it is. I haven't noticed that with Illyria either, but I guess I'll be staring at her more soon. True. True. Let's spend all of War Within inspecting her teeth. Yes! Are you leveling battle pets, or are yours still all max? Mine are all max. I'm doing the Draenor Battler achievement. Currently. Where you have to do 2,000 pet battles in Draenor. So, I'm getting there. And today is the Beaconator in the Garrison Menagerie, which is the fastest pet battle in the Menagerie by like 20-something seconds. So, I just gotta do a gazillion of these. Yeah, exactly. I liked how feral they were for elves, right? Yeah, that's what made me like really drawn to them. Whereas the high elves were not. They were more like the classical elf, where they were like magical and fantastical and floating cities and teaching magic. And I mean, they're literally the reason lore-wise that humans learned how to wield the arcane. They taught them that. That's how they aligned themselves to fight against a lot of the Troll Empire back in the day. That's where that started. Which is why it always surprised me. I'm like, why can't we have high elves? Oh well. So, that's why when I say a lot of people use void elves as the closest thing to a high elf, that's why. I just want all the Mog already. Same. Same. Ah, I can't wait to Mog farm. I'm so excited for it, man. Can't do that till after pre-patch, though. Here we go. Slowly getting through it. Do-do-do-do. I got my 2K WOD Pet Battle achievement due to degenning Super Squirt days. Yeah, that's the only reason I had like 1,400 something pet battles, I think. Which has to be the worst named event of all the World of Warcraft, even worse than the Great Push. Yeah, agreed. Super Squirt days, yep. Which is unfortunate. We missed the Super Squirt day by like a day. Because the last Squirt was up on the 12th, which was Sunday, and then this week is Pet Battle Week. And I'm like, ah. Not that it matters, I don't have any pets to battle, but... or pets to level. Mine are all maxed. But, you know. Still haven't done that event. It's not even an event. It's literally just when the NPC in here, in the Menagerie, Squirt, is up at the same day that the Pet Battle Week is. So you get, like, super good experience fighting her. Because she's one of the best for that. So it's called Super Squirt. I know. But that's literally her name. Squirt. She's I believe a D3 character. So she uses like Mini Tyrael, Mini Diablo, and I can't remember what the third pet is, but it's kind of funny. Last night I made a list of all the things I need to do in Remix for the rewards, and I'll mark them off as I get them. Nice. Did the same for the Mega Meta achievements. Nice. Congrats. That's going to be nice and handy. Very nice and handy. For me, I'm just sticking to ATT. They have everything in it now. And so, as I cross-checked with all the vendors and stuff that I can see of what they have, you know, from what Wowhead's posted. And the spreadsheet that aren't shared to make sure that ATT did indeed have everything, and it seems it does. So, I'm just going to stick with that. I was going to just use leveling stones, but at the same time, I need a lot of charms then. You do. You need a lot of charms. A lot of charms. Loot Goblin is the last one. Thank you, Ryak. I couldn't remember what the third one was. That's right, because it throws gold at you and it really hurts. Yeah, Squirt was a D3 reference, which was a callback to Wirt in D2. Oh! There you go. Thank you, Garrett, for that old school knowledge. Have you seen that the Garrosh heirloom weapons are returning on the remix vendor? I am, but I'm a little salty that we have to do Garrosh kills to get the currency needed to buy them. So I'm hoping the currency that drops off of him is 100%. Also a little annoyed that it's normal plus only. I'm really hoping the drop rate's good. I'm really annoyed, honestly. I wasn't intending to spend my entire remix doing normal Garrosh over and over and over to get all the currency I need. So, yeah, I'm probably just farming Tusk normally and only getting the weapons from Remix. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing too. I'm only getting all of the FOMO stuff from Remix, which includes the heirlooms. And I already have one of the heirlooms, so I gotta finish it. I was always annoyed that I wasn't able to finish it. So it was so difficult, and they had such disgustingly low drop rates. And they would only drop based on your class. So as a paladin, I couldn't get very many of them at the time. Because that's when when stats on things, primary stats, didn't convert. So like intellect would not change to strength, for example. So it made it a little harder to get stuff. So, you know, I'm really hoping the drop rate is good on the currency, because if it's gross, I'm going to be annoyed. I can already feel the salt enter my veins. I have like 8 charms, but I also haven't gotten the 10k or 5k pet. Ah, gotcha. That's a lot of charms, though. Hold on, for Remix, the only way to get the money is to buy the things, limited times things to farm the raid. Did I hear and read those words? For the heirlooms, yes. It's not the bronze. You get that from everywhere else. There's specific things. It's like Bones of Manaroth or whatever it is. It's a specific currency that only comes from Garrosh, and you have to get those to be able to buy the heirlooms. So. Oh, I thought I only have 3, but apparently I have 5. 200 axe, dagger, sword, staff, and hand mace. Nice! You're further than I am. I thought I had like 2 or 3, but apparently I only have the one-handed sword. The strength one. No wonder I got so salty back in the day. I farmed the ever-loving crap out of that raid. And I only walked away with 1 heirloom. So. Yeah. Definitely going to be a bit of a PTSD event, that's for sure. The original implementation was pure RNG, but they ended up putting a system in place where the first kill of Garrosh would give you a guaranteed heirloom for your spec, which is how I got a lot of them. Yeah, that's probably the only reason I have the weapon. Because no matter what I did for the other stuff, I could not get more. It was very frustrating. Bronze drops from everything. It does indeed. Okay, heirlooms, got it. I was about to flip my desk over. Yeah, it's the old Garrosh heirlooms that were removed for some reason. They're bringing them back, but they are, like everything else that's unique to the event, technically FOMO. So if you don't get them during the event, we might, unless they bring Mob Remix back in like 2050, we won't see them again. So yeah, that's how I got them. Did a bunch of alts by joining random pugs. Yeah, see, I didn't have the alts at the time. I was still new to the game, and my guild was absolutely awful. And trying to get gear for my alts that I did have, because I had a druid, a warrior, and I think a mage? Yeah, because I farmed on my fire mage. It was not fun. It was very difficult, because I had to do everything by myself. And I was still very new to the game, too. I was such a degen back then that I leveled a 2nd row to get a 2nd dagger for leveling up in 1. Makes sense to me, though. But either way, they're coming back, at least for a very limited time. And you'll have to do Garrosh kills to get the currency to buy them. And I really hope the currency is at least 100% chance for 1, because you need 2. So it'll take, if they're 100%, 2 Garrosh kills per heirloom. Which means I need to kill Garrosh 20 times. Just let that sink in for a minute. That's gonna be great. So I'm really, really hoping that we can get super, super overpowered and only do the raid with like 5 of us, maybe. That's my hope. At least the raids are a daily lockout. They are, which I'm very glad for, but it's gonna be interesting. I hope they let us save the lockout.
Cassica Fox subscribed to your channel for 19 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Canary. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much, love. Appreciate it. Alright. We're getting there in these pet battles. These are pretty easy. This is why I like pet battle scripts. I can just spam the space button. But so hopefully we become strong enough to, like, I mean, ideally two-man the raid, but you know, we'll find out. Oh. Dirt, 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 dirt. So we'll see how it goes. From my understanding, the cloaks or something are supposed to help with that. Yeah, we'll definitely be super overpowered, but the raids are still as if they're current. Not like right now, but I mean as if it were, you know, Mop was current type of thing. So that's why I'm wondering, like, how is it going to work? Because apparently someone had said they were able to 10-man a mythic, which you know is 20. Because Siege of Orgrimmar has mythic on it. The other ones don't. But if that's the case, I'm really hoping that means we can, like, 2 to 5 man a normal if we get really OP. But that depends on, like, I don't know what all they did to get to that level. So, you know, I don't know how long, how difficult it was to get that powerful. We'll see. Because we still got a gazillion other things to do. We've got all the rep farming we gotta do. We got all the other bronze we gotta do. We got scenarios, dungeons, both normal and heroic. We got the other raids to do. On all difficulties, if you're chasing that. I'm probably only gonna do LFR for the other ones. So it's just, dear goodness, so much to do. My head's swimming. It's almost an entire expansion in, like, roughly 3 months. So I prefer to do all the stuff in smaller groups. Agreed. 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 Really hoping that we can, like, 2 to 5 man it. So we shall see. We shall see. Because it'll be a little while before I get to the raid. For that, like I'll do, you can do LFR while leveling apparently, and get experience from it, which is really nice. So we'll definitely knock that out of the way for all the raids to get the achievements for that. And I'm hoping by the time I finish, because I'm going to focus on the other stuff first. I'm going to focus on getting all the campaigns done, getting the reps done, you know, leveling the character to max, obviously. And finishing all of that content before I do, like, a lot of bronze farming. Before I go look at normal Garrosh. See, it's not just Garrosh either. I don't even know if the skip will be available. But at the very least, before I look at normal Siege of Orgrimmar, I'm hoping by then people will have no-lifed it in advance and be like, oh, you could two-man it if you do this, this, and this. And I'll be like, thanks. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I'm hoping for. And a fun fact about the heirlooms, they had a different eye level depending on the difficulty. Yep. You got them, and the eye level is still in the game today. Mythic 70 has 322, or 332. Heroic is 331, and normal is 330 compared to normal heirlooms that only go to 329. Interesting. I wonder what mine is. Let's see. Because I don't remember what one I got it on. It's probably a normal, but... where's it at? There it is. Hellscream's Doomblade. So mine's 331, which was a heroic. Yep. That makes sense. 331. So, there you go. Alright. Did you see the spreadsheet where you can checkmark stuff you have off it and it will tell you how much total bronze you still need? I can link it if you want it. I do, I have it. Aren't had made that and shared it. And I used it to cross-reference and make sure that ATT was correct and up to date. because ATT has everything in it now. So, I'm just gonna use ATT. I didn't make it, I just shared. Oh, I thought you made it. Well, regardless, I have it. So thank you. I do have that as a backup in case, like, you know, I'm gonna use it for cross-referencing stuff. Just in case. It's good to have multiple sources to make sure I get everything, because it's a FOMO event at the end of the day. And I want to make sure I get all the stuff, at least as much as possible. There's a lot coming. And it starts tomorrow. And there's a drop event tomorrow. So, I'll be here tomorrow, and there's that as well, if you all wanted to tune in to get the Eye of the Legion pet. That starts tomorrow as well. Definitely going to try to get as much as I can, but I only get 24 days-ish to do it all. Oh no. Well, good luck. I hope you can. Are you going for all the achievements or don't really care enough? I'm going for all the achievements except normal and heroic and mythic raids. So, everything but those, which I'll get normal raid probably from Garrosh, unless heroic is like weirdly easy to solo, which I doubt. But everything but those. And there's no like PvP stuff that I saw, so I don't have to worry about that. So, mostly yes. And sadly I have to be gone all this weekend. Aw. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, I probably won't be playing this weekend either. I'll be playing tomorrow Remix, but I probably won't get to play again until next Monday, so yeah. Too much to do. Too much to do. Is that another... Oh, let me back up. I finally am doing a lot more Legacy raid LFGs so I can get these annoying mythic skips, like indoors. Good. Glad you're getting those. Aren't those skips nice? I wish more raids had those, like the old ones. Is that another TCG item? It is! That is a pet. TCG pet. Should've done that earlier. I feel that. I really wish they were account-wide, too. Since I never did MOP, I don't need a spreadsheet since I have none of it. I feel that. The only thing is there is a lot of stuff, it's a mixture of stuff that you can already get right now without Remix, and a lot of FOMO things that you can't get outside of Remix that will be going away when Remix is over. So, which is why a spreadsheet could be helpful if you wanted to focus on that. I get one day this week to play. Aww. Well, I guess you'll make it a good day, eh? Yeah, PvP would just be a one-shot fiesta with all the powers it would. Focus on the FOMO stuff. Exactly. That's what I agree. 100%. Yeah, it's like that stupid PvP world quest that spawns in Azure Span where you get super sweaty people just camping the area for hours with every power one-shotting people who just got there. Do people... Well, I can't be surprised if people do that, to be honest. I think there'll be account-wide and War Within. Really? I haven't heard anything about that. That would be nice. I just want all the FOMO stuff. Did anyone link the spreadsheet? Yeah, would you guys link the spreadsheet again? Certainly appreciate it. Here we go. So I believe it is marked in those as well. Sneaky mixing with both FOMO and non-FOMO items, right? And the only reason you would know the difference is if you, like, did some research. So, just so people know, there is a mixture. Oh, we're actually getting through this pretty quick, just as I hoped we would. Poor Beaconator. It's getting absolutely myrtleized. Nice. We're at 1656 out of 2,000. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas now. We're doing good. Here we go. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Aren't. Appreciate it. I would share mine, but the version I have removed a lot of the stuff I wasn't interested in. Which is all the stuff that I already have, so... There we go. I don't think mine's up to date anyways, it doesn't have the heirlooms on it. Oh, we're getting through it. I know this is really boring, but alas, sometimes that's what we have to do in WoW. If we want a specific achievement, we gotta do something really boring. And this is one of them. It's been ages. Because I'm at that point where all of my pets have been leveled for a long time, and so every time I add a new pet, I have an abundance of charms and level items, so I just slap an item on them and they're max. So because of that, I haven't really done Super Squirt Day stuff, which is the only reason I had as many as I did in this achievement, so. I'm a little annoyed that 1 out of the 3 Xandalite Direhorns I'm missing aren't on the list. Yeah, ironically, the few things that I would want aren't actually being added on the lists. And I'm like, of course. Of course. Because, like, for me, the things I really want are the weapons that come out of the dungeons. I would, we can get them right now, sure, but I would grind bronze for those. And they're not. That's not a thing. So, I'm a bit bummed. I'm hoping that when I do the dungeons on Remix, I'll just magically drop for me. I doubt it, but, you know, it's a chance. I think those 3 weapons are the only things I'm missing from those dungeons, too. I have everything else. One day. One day. Boop. The purple quality ones? Yeah, the one from Mogushan, there's one from Shadowpan Monastery, and one from Jade Serpent. They are grossly rare. Yes. Disgustingly low. I was like, I am struggling. I farmed the ever-loving crap out of those over the years, and they will not drop. I was like, please, I want to be done with these. It's like the last thing, probably, if not the last thing I need out of those dungeons. It's killing me. Okay, I'm missing 2 allied races on both sides now. Orcs, Tauren, and Kultiran Mechanome. Nice, you're getting there. You are getting there. So close. Oh, just like we're getting there on this achievement. We're cooking with gas. I was lucky enough to get all the mounts besides the glory achievements from Mop done, so that is a ton of saved bronze. Yeah, for sure. I technically have, like, maybe besides some of the raid, like transmog, I have everything else. So, which is fine. I wouldn't want to bother with those anyway, since I could just go farm it live. And in terms of, like, transmog, it'll be easier to get an expansion anyways. Because of the, transmog changes after pre-patch. I always feel like I'm not getting anywhere on the mana farm. Anima, not mana. Close enough. It's just soul mana, right? I feel you. That you need so much anima, it's a little insane. I still need like 600 something thousand of it. And you guys just know how much I've done it. Oh, do you have multiple of the same pets level 25? Or are you one of those people who only ever keep one of each pet? I am a one of each pet person. So. Mostly because there are, for a lot of the pets, more varieties than you can have. So like the little squid, for example. It comes in like 6 or 7 different colors, but you can only have 3. Like obviously there's different models, but I mean of like one of them specifically, the octopode fry or whatever it is. And since I can't have them all, I just go with my favorite. So, if they ever open it up and remove the stupid 3 cap, I'll get them all. Love those BFA squids. Weren't they cute? I love those. Wonder how many grateful offerings I need. That's probably a scary number too. Well, to give you a slight scare, I still need about 3,400, despite being completely done on my main. My for plate here, for all covenants. So that's the other 3. And I already have all the mounts, pets, toys. A lot. Luckily, though, I did see Grateful Offerings are on the currency list that's coming with warbands, and they are a 1-to-1 ratio. So I'm very happy about that. That's good. That means I can farm Grateful Offerings on my main and not feel bad. So. Alright, is there a portal to Nighthold on the Horde side? How is that fair? Because are you a Nightborn? That'd be why. Because that's to your specific starting area. Just like all the allied races, they get their portal back to their own home. The one with the cute little eye patch is especially cute, isn't it? It is. Are we ready for tomorrow? Yep, ready as I'll ever be. I love having one pet for each pet. Same, yeah. I was told we can keep Soulbound T-Mog in the bank, and once the pre-match is released, it will be learnable. Is that learnable? Is that not the case? It is indeed. They confirmed that it will be. Unless your banks are full and you physically can't hold anymore. So, yeah. Didn't realize you were telling scary stories from Shadowlands today. Hey, I'm always up for a good scary story from Shadowlands, man. I just keep whatever I find, but only care about having unique at 25. I'm at 1710 unique pets, still been lazy, haven't gotten the open world battle pets from the Emerald Dream yet, but have a total of 2464. Dang, that's impressive. You have 1710 and you've been lazy? Man, you must have a lot of special stuff. I have, let's see, 1699 it looks like, unique pets. And I have all the world pets. But I don't have a lot of all the TCG ones either, so. Oh, you're a blood elf? Ah, gotcha. Nice, nice. What am I doing with Beaconator? Myrtleizing it. I'm getting the Draenor Pet Brawler achievement that requires you to win 2,000 pet battles in Draenor. And Beaconator is the fastest, because it's like 20-something seconds, so. I was so salty when Nightborn were announced as Horde only. Yeah, same. Same. Especially, like, with both the races, them and the High Mountain. Because we help them both, as both factions. Yeah, agreed. You're very welcome, Miss Sage. MJ Sage, rather. Hello, Frozen, how you doing? Classic watch what I can and go to sleep time. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a good evening. I have no idea why there's a portal to Nighthorde for me in Orgrimmar as a blood elf. It's probably because you're Horde. I don't know. Oh, I already did that, so I was like, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've been at 1400 something for years because I never do pet battles here anymore, so. Yeah, I bought all the TCG pets back in BFA when I was in my M+/Vision selling arc of my WoW life. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm missing most of the TCG ones. I had most of the mounts, but not the pets. Same with the toys. I'm a Horde main, and I was so excited to get those pretty elves. Yeah, I really wish they were neutral, but, you know. Feel that way about all the allied races, though. Same Witch Hobbit. They all should have been neutral, but, you know, whatever. Because in every single scenario, except for, like, maybe the Void Elves, I guess, you help all of them as both factions. So, kind of sticks you in the face there. Wanted to be Alliance till Paris, same. People were saying wait till about 30 days till pre-patch and then farm for T-Mog, and then don't loot anything and have them mail you the items since mail will save on your banks and bags for the last 30 days. That's overkill, but hey, I mean, if you want to go for it, by all means. They were surprisingly cheap back in BFA, which was weird. The mounts were selling for millions, but for some reason outside of like the Ethereal Soul Trader, all the TCG pets were reasonably priced. Weird. I wonder why. Huh. Because now they keep giving us allied races that are neutral. Right, I know! Like they should have started with, yeah. The lore reason for Nightborn joining the Horde also made little sense to me. I don't know. Yeah. Tyrande was moody. That's why. That's what it comes down to. Happy for Lorthamar and Belisra, though, I guess. True. I did like that that came of it, but that still could have happened even with them being neutral, you know? What do you do? Blizzard's a loose cannon when it comes to stuff like this. So. What do you do? Slowly getting through this. Definitely, I like the short story of their wedding. Same, it was so cute. And Rathian and Kale's little bonding moment in there. That was adorable. Kraken, how's things? Going great, Steely. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. And Lorthamar is one of my faves. Only the best for my region lord. Yes! He's awesome. I am super salty. I thought the auction house for the garrison was account-wide, but no, I have to find the parts on my other characters too. Yep, it is character-specific. I'm sorry. Yeah. I wish it was too, but alas. It is very lame. Especially since so much work has to go into it. Pet leveling? Nope, all my pets are max. I am just doing a battle achievement. Pet Brawler, or Draenor Brawler. I started with needing 500 more battles, because you have to do 2,000 battles in Draenor. So there you go. Where am I? Draenor. I'm in my garrison. Hello, Binge Bear. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. So yeah, doing some battling. So we got to do this 500 times, but we're already getting down there. So about 350 left to go. Now that I think about it, it makes no sense why Highborn looks so drastically different from Night Elves. Since Night Elves live forever and don't have a lot of kids, from the breaking of the world to now, there really hasn't been many generations of elves born. Like, look at Tyrande and her one kid. Yeah, and it's not even her actual child. She's adopted. Tyrande doesn't even actually have any physical children. Which is funny. Yeah, Chandris is adopted. I don't know if you knew that. Off to Wowhead to write down each piece, where each piece comes from, so I don't have to continuously look at Wowhead. If it helps, I do have a video on how to make it too. And with all the best places to farm for the pieces, if you don't want to buy them all. Planning on trying leveling in Panda this week? Yep, we're doing that tomorrow. I am absolutely required to, because there is an insane amount of FOMO stuff attached to Remix. So as a collector, it is my duty to do it. Forgot you had a video. You were amazing. You're very welcome. Hey, just type in like auction house or something. I don't remember what the title is. And it should come up. You know what you're going to level? Yep, it's going to be a Horde Paladin. Probably a Blood Elf. That way I can see Transmog when I preview it. Since Troll and Taran don't have feet. They have hooves! And, I don't know, raptor feet, claws, bird feet. Whatever you want to consider troll feet. Can't wear shoes. So probably a Blood Elf Paladin. So I have a mop remix question. Does it interfere with getting heritage armor for that race? I want to make sure that fast leveling isn't considered like a boost token. They did confirm that you will be able to get heritage armor for that character. You just can't do it until after remix is over, when that character converts into a normal character. So if you wanted the heritage armor before pre-patch, you'll have to use a non-remix one. Otherwise, yes, you will be able to get it. Hey, I loved your videos. First time catching you live. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Fractured. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Well, said the well inspector. Oh, and also young night elves were just born to look like night elves, like Tyrande, who were around back then. So it's not like there's crazy generic diversity, even in the night elves. My RP sense has been shattered. Time to quit. Oh, I feel you. If it helps this way, it's probably a magic thing. That's kind of how I've reasoned it. Like Azshara, before she got turned into a Naga Queen, she was technically considered a Highborn. And she still looks like a night elf. She's just got fair, slightly lighter skin and white hair. So, I guess, magic maybe? It's a magic thing, because Highborn were usually the arcane elite. They were the upper class, who were all hardcore arcane users. So it's probably something to do with that, if you wanted to chase that lore tidbit. I would play way more trolls if they could wear shoes. Same! Thank you for confirming. You're very welcome. And yes, they confirmed it in a blue post, so you are 100% good to go. What did you make of the new heritage quests? I really liked them. I thought they were fun. We did part of the Draenor one on stream, and then I did the rest of it and the troll one off screen, but I really liked the Draenor one the most because I really liked that it was like uniting all the Draenei from Azeroth and Old Draenor, so Outland, as well as two other races, the ones from Argus and the converted Minari. I was very happy about that. I really wish the troll one did too. I kind of wanted more than what the troll one had, but for what it was enjoyable. There we go. It's just the troll one, since you can be, like, canonically when you make a regular troll, you're a dark spirit troll, so I understand why they did that. But there are actually other skin and hair colors that let you be other races, other ethnicities, I should say, of the trolls. So like the troll I used is a Drakari. He's a frost troll from Northrend. And they kind of shit on the Drakari in that questline, so I was like, well, this is awkward. So I really kind of wish it was more inclusive. I get why it wasn't, but you know, that's just me. Otherwise, I liked it. You know, I don't know why people don't like the garrison. I really do. It was sad that there wasn't more customization, though. Yeah, same. I love my garrison. I do wish there was more customization. I 100% agree. I wish we could put it in any zone we wanted, like they originally planned. But otherwise, I love my garrison. I still use it. Don't like the troll up in a sword is not right for a fro. I really do want that weapon. I was annoyed because I use a shaman and apparently you don't get the sword if you don't use a class that can learn it. I didn't know about that because we weren't told about it in advance, so I have to do it again. I have several level 10 alts and some I will scream through this, but others I have to do the tradition way due to want to get caught up on their assigned professions I've planned for them. Nice, nice. You'll get there, I believe in you. Okay, I understand. Just like how a cracked out person who smokes a bunch of meth loses their teeth and looks trashy. That is just like Nightborn and why they don't look awesome like my Night Elves. Nightborn are methed out innies. Kinda, yeah, because they were feeding on the Arc Well, or whatever it was called, the Night Well, for 10,000 years. So it changed them physically. So, kind of the same idea. Let's see. So I can't log into WoW right now, but the Murloc outfit am I right in saying you need to buy the Murgle pack, or can you get that on its own? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't gotten around because I don't really have money right now, so I haven't looked. Does Horde not have a portal to caverns of time? It does indeed. It's down in the second layer. You have to go downstairs. I know why they won't, but I want new crafting stations in my garrison. That would be nice. That would be nice. Not already answered. They do. Yeah, it's downstairs. Thank you. Downstairs portal area. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. Ah, hydration time, everybody. Drink your water. It's good for you. Like, it's a good thing I'm a mage, but I always see people in trade wanting crafting done. True, true. I really love the garrison too, and I'm wishing they implement them some way in player housing if it comes. Yes, agreed. I want an updated version. That'd be really cool. Downstairs. Thank you. You're very welcome. And the new portal for next expansion will be downstairs as well. So unless they change their minds, just like for the Alliance, it'll be upstairs with the Belamesh portal. So Belamesh, whatever it was. I haven't gotten used to the new name yet. You can get it separately? Good. Thank you, Squishdot, for confirming that. And Ryak. For a Dark Star troll, sorry, finger slipped. What is a Dark Star troll? You can do Troll Heritage Quest with a class trial, but only Dark Spear can use it. Interesting. This warrior got the red scythe of the Unmaker. Ah, grats. I really want that still. The green Snugglefin Murloc Romper is listed under the Transmog section. Ah, perfect. Good to know, thank you. Which one is Mythic? The red one. You could get the blue one on Mythic too, which is actually how I got my blue one. Which I was kind of salty about, because I was farming Mythic specifically so I could get the red one. I mean, I wanted the blue one too, but you know. Excited to be done with the Stitchyard quest. I don't think I can do another Cordy collection quest. I skip Cordy. That's my secret. I skip Cordy. I can't stand his stupid quests. I did it enough to get the achievements and stuff from him, and then started skipping him. Sorry, spell check is being brutal. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you probably meant Dark Spirit then. All good, Data Bob. No worries. Or if you have everything already, you can buy the Murgle, whatever it is, pack, and save a whole gigantic epic amount of 2 cents and get it for $19.98. Perfect. Downstairs, I don't like that. Put it in the main room, Blizz. It doesn't bother me, honestly, just because, I mean, we have a lot of portals. A lot of places at this point. Lucky Doos, yep. The achievement. That one was annoying. Did it, though. We're approaching 1700. We're getting there. 1700 out of 2000. Still need the superior part so I can grab any quest I can. Gotcha. Understandable. I technically did too, but because I hate that quest so much, I would just skip it. 2 more mythic runs for Mantaurus skip. Nice! You're getting there. You are getting there. Alright. I only like the main room portals because I can shoot into it in my dragon riding mount and feel accomplished that I hit the bullseye. I see, I see. Gotcha. I guess you can only do that for Horde because you wouldn't be able to do that for the Alliance one. The guy's stupid voice line still haunts me. From Cordy's? Or, the Grummels. Yeah. I'm about to do Stitchyard now. Nice. Well, good luck. Oh, okay, Kraken, help me with my anxiety about deleting a name, then immediately going in to create it again remix. I'm so nervous losing some of my names. I've done it before doing regular character creating. This is really bothering me. I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid. That is definitely not something I am qualified to do, I'm sorry. I mean, just delete it before you make it. Because it'll be on the same server. Or whatever server you choose. Doing it right now too, great lucky do show yourself. Yes. So irritating, to be honest. Evening, lovely Kraken. Evening to you as well, lovely Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to some Draenor Brawler. So exciting. Pet battling over and over and over. Things we do for achievements. Yeah, getting the Great Lucky Do achievement was so bad listening to that annoying jerk face. That's why I have my dialogue off 99% of the time, unless it's new content. Okay, I have that all written down. I decided to go for to do add-ons and just write down in my composite notebook. Nice! Congrats. Hopefully that serves you well. Beaconator. Also, did you notice my camera seems to be fixing itself? Kind of. A little weird. Yeah, I just wish they found a way to let us who have level 10s just take them in. Yeah, same. I wish you could use, like, pre-existing characters, but, you know, alas. I think Cordy is cute. I just really dislike his quest. Yeah, same. Same, Nadia. He is cute. I just strongly dislike his quest. English hard, it seems. Sorry, Kraken. All good. No worries, Vampy. Words are hard in any language, especially English, though. I got you. I may wait till Monday to start the remix so the majority are already in. True. Understandable. Understandable. I will be doing it tomorrow. And I will have my character already made and ready to go by the time I start stream, since it starts 2 hours, it goes 2 hours, I can speak. It goes live 2 hours before I start stream, so I'll have it ready. Ready to go. I love the Garrison music. Honestly, both Horde and Alliance. They're catchy. There we go. Alright. We battle, we battle, we battle some more. We battle, 'cause it's a chore. Whee! So exciting. Oh, pet battles. But in case anyone who still needs the Draenor Brawler achievement from your garrison, today Beaconator is up, and it is the fastest. It's not for leveling, it's just the fastest battle to do repeatedly. It's like 26 seconds or something. So if you wanted to just spam out that achievement, today's the day for it. Whee! Exactly. We battle, we battle, we battle on Draenor! Yes! Oh, thank you, Hippo. I'm going to be done with the DF reputations this week. Yay! Nice, congrats! I'm bad at pet battles, I find. I'm pretty good at them, but I'm lazy, and I use rematch for teams and pet battle scripts. If it helps, I have a whole video on how to use all that. Pet. There you go. That'll help you out. And I'll show you how I do it in case you need it. I hope I can get into a full heroic raid clear tomorrow for the Awakened Season title. Then I'm going to do D4 until Mop Remix goes live. Nice. Well, good luck. Hey, you read my mind. I was just about to ask if there's a specific reason you're doing Beak. Yep. Draenor Brawler. We started with needing 500 more pet battles, and we're just about to hit 1,700 out of 2,000, so we're getting there. Yep, I need 301 more pet battles. Here we go. You could always spend the money if the name is important to you. For me, the name changes are always worth it. True, that makes sense. I could probably just pug it, but I'm trying to get into a streamer's viewer raid because it's guaranteed easy 1 hour clear. Gotcha. Like if your saved name got taken for some reason. That makes sense. Thank you, Kraken. I'll look into it. I tried to use rematch last time. I didn't have enough pets to make some of the teams. Yeah, it'll definitely, you'll definitely have to get more pets, because that's kind of the thing about pet battling. There's a lot of metas. It's all about the metas. But that's the nice thing, is Zufu's pet guides, it tells you what teams are like top, and you can just go get those pets. So it's like having a to-do list, if you will. Like, I gotta go get this one and that one and that one. And you can do the math. I considered paying $2. Understandable. I have 800 unique ones now, though, so I hope something should be doable. Oh, for sure. It's definitely quite a few. Like, for the most part, if you have a lot of the open world battle pets, you're probably good. Because a lot of those get used. So that's definitely a large chunk of them. Zufu is the bomb, so helpful, isn't it? Absolutely helpful. I should talk about it in that guide too. Super handy. It's the only reason I'm able to do what I'm doing now. I'm just spamming the space button. I don't know why it's starting so far back, but also I tried to do the Celestial Battle pets a couple years ago back, BFA, and I couldn't, but maybe I should give it a try again. Yes, definitely do that. I technically have a guide on that as well, but it is older, so it's probably a little outdated. But Zufus will help you cover all that. So like, if you just use the pet guide I linked to show you how to set up how I do this sort of stuff, and then use Zufus for the Celestial stuff, you're in good business. They got you covered. They cover every pet battle in the game in terms of, you know, this type of stuff. There's a lot of very common pets that are used in a lot of matches. There are indeed. Yep. And some of them, most of them are not really that hard to get, to be honest. Rematch string saves so much time. Right. Tell me about it. Guess I'll pet battle in the weekend then. There you go. Look at that. Is it possible to queue up against yourself for the other achievement or no? For the PvP one? Unfortunately, no. Pet battles, for some reason, are the only thing on your entire account that you cannot multi-box. I don't know why. You can do it with mounts, you can do it with heirlooms, like, you can PvP yourself for other open world stuff, but not pets. No. We draw the line at pets. So whatever your first account logged in is the one that can use pets. If you log into a second account, that account is locked. You cannot use pets. It's really weird. I've never understood that rule. Just those. So I can multi-box dungeons, I can multi-box raids. But not pets, oh no. Hey, PvPing myself is what my plan is. Leveling up Horde tunes and remix so I can kill myself for Nemesis. See, exactly! I did that too! You can do that, but you can't do pets! No. It's so weird. I have this achieved done back in 2018. Nice, congrats. Yep, mine is set at like 1400 something for ages. So, I looked up which one in the garrison was the fastest to kill over and over, and it was the Beaconator. So, today we finish it. It's the last WAD achievement I need. Wish I had people to do PvP achievements left with. Understandable. It's a pain in the butt, but having multiple accounts is definitely handy for that. Oh, killing Beaconator very slowly. Doot. Technically very quickly, it's just slow feeling because it's so many times. Isn't this exciting? Things we do for achievements. So this would be a good backup to Squirt to level pets. By the way, Squirt's up again on 5/27 for US. Yes, indeed! Especially on Super Squirt days when those come around. I think it's only like twice a year. So, it is indeedy. If you have pets to level, it's a good way to do it. Alright. Pet battles. So we'll go for another 30 minutes here on these pet battles. I'll make a coffee. We'll take a very minor break. And then I will do probably a couple of dailies on my hunter. Maybe on this character too. And then we'll get back to pet battles just to break up the monotony a little bit. At least the camera somewhat fixed itself though. It's not just staying behind me anymore. So it's a little more engaging to watch, kinda. There we go. Nice. Poor Beaconator. He's getting his beak handed to him. Repeatedly. Because this Nexus Whelpling is OP. At least against flying pets. Makes sense, though. Because Arcane is very good against flying, for some reason. I'd say honestly, Arcane is kind of good against anything, but, you know. Magic. Poor Beaconator. There he goes again. Boop. Nice. What I have to do are the battles that you do, like Humanoid Battler. I'm so behind on those. Zufu is so key on those. Yes. That's probably the only reason. Well, I mean, I'd do it even without it, but yeah. Yeah. Zufu is the main reason it was a lot easier than doing it on your own. Big help. Especially for some of those metas, they're really hard. Like some of the Legion ones were some of the most difficult for me. Some of those battles are hard to figure out. They really are. Especially with so many pets on hand. And it kind of changes because they fiddle with pet meta stuff more than you'd think. It's a little weird, but it's very fiddly. So it can be different. It can be challenging. Some of them are just pure dumb RNG too, which is annoying. Yeah, that too. I think that was a big problem for a lot of like Legion ones for me. A good handful of them were very RNG based for some reason. I'm like, why would that be a thing? But alright. Very odd. But I'm not someone that likes RNG anyway, so you know. What do you do? Bam. Also, drink water. This is your water alert. Drink Wawa. Oh, we've listened to this song enough. I might go ahead and change the song. I have all the different musics, sheet music for the jukebox, so we'll change it after this one. Come on. Die. In BFA, the shark pet battle in Borealis was so annoying. Yes, that one almost broke me when doing the Family Battler achievement. That's right, the BFA ones are a real piece of work too. Forgot about that. Okay, let's see here. Let's pick a different song. We have High Seas, what's that? Oh, that's just Stormwind. Okay. I didn't realize that. Argent Tournament? Is it gonna work? There it goes. Let's do some Argent Tournament for a while. Why? Okay, I was like, why am I facing the wrong direction? Oh yeah, they do. I also have have to dedicate my alts again to collect the PP charms because the polished pet charms, yeah. Because I still have yet to get all the BFA pets from those. During SL, I dedicated alts to collection to get that 10k pet. Yeah, that's a lot. Speaks in smoker voice. You gotta drink water. Drink your water. Hello, Mooks. How you doing? Glad to have you here, friendo. Plater is really annoying me. The profile I imported, I can't turn into default, and it just doesn't even stageless work anymore. Oh no. I'm sorry. That is annoying. Have you PvP pet battle? I have. At least I've tried to. I have all the achievements, except the ones that want you to win like 5,000 PvP pet battles or whatever. Because my MMR is so high, I can never get into battles. I'll sit there for hours on end. I've even done it on stream. Because your MMR never resets. Not between seasons, not between expansions. And I've given up at this point. So, I gave up. MMR? Yeah, matchmaking rating. Just like regular PvP has an MMR. So, dependent on your, like, I don't know what else you'd call it, score, I guess. So, yeah. It's how, like, 2s, 3s, RBGs, all that stuff, matchmaking rating. And that usually resets between seasons. But the pet battle one doesn't reset. So, if you don't have a lot or you haven't done a lot, you're probably fine. But when you have all the achieves except for like a couple, you're gonna run into an issue real quick. So, yeah. Doing good, no news for me. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it, Mooks. Welcome back. I really want them to update the nameplates UI. Yeah, understandable. I'm pretty happy with KUI, but, you know, I'm old and set in my ways, so... I want that as my alarm. Drink your water! Exactly. I sound like, what was her name? Aunt Margaret or whatever from The Simpsons. The twin aunts. Which is funny because I have aunts, great aunts who are twins, and they do sound like that. They're smokers. So I'm like, dude, it's funny. Let's see. Good time zone all. Hello, Scarlarth, how you doing? Welcome back. Need to find someone else with a high MMR and then just win trade to 5k wins. I have tried. Unfortunately, none of my friends have it. So if you know of anyone, let me know. I have tried. Can you customize KUI nameplates? Highly. It is very customizable. I don't have a guide on it because it's so customizable. I don't know how it works. I followed a guide myself back in the day, and I have just not changed it. And by back in the day, I mean back in WoD. But yes, it is very customizable. So I definitely recommend it. There we go. Yeah, I still have a lot of the Battler achieved to get, so now may be a good time. I have a lot of achieves, but still quite a few squirrels to love, though. Yeah, definitely look up Zufus as well. They do have a PvP section that can help you with, like, the matching team metas, like when you need all undead, you need all flying. They have recommendations for that, so that's definitely handy. There's a Discord server. If you're having trouble with Plater, you can ask the devs questions. Well, that's good to know. Very nice. I like the specific Plater profile, but I can't get it to stick. Oh no. Yeah, I've only used Plater briefly back in WoD, and I didn't like it, so I switched to KUI and set it up, and have used it ever since, so... So yeah, hopefully that Discord can help you. Slowly getting through this. We're getting there. Slowly getting there. There we go. Okay, nice. We're at 1723 out of 2,000. We're cooking through these pretty quick, so that's good. I had hoped we would, since this is only a 26-second or whatever it said battle. It's the fastest menagerie battle. If you wanted to, it's the details Discord. Ah, nice. Thank you, Aren't. I know it's not for me, but still, I'm thanking you anyways. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there. right. The Arctic Tournament has awesome music. Alright. Oh, boring, isn't this? I'm sorry, but today is the day. It has to be done. I want this achievement. It's been haunting me for over a decade now. I'll probably change the song again here in a second, because it's just the same song over and over. Let's go! Nice. Bam. Those pet battle achievements will be the last pet related ones I'll get. Same. Yeah, same. After this one, the last ones I need are those PvP ones. And I even have all the family PvP ones. It's just the other ones that I don't. Oh, I went too far. You know, the ones that want like 5,000 pet PvP wins and 2,000 or whatever it is with 25s. So, let's see. Let's pick... What's Fairy Dragon? Is it gonna play? I don't hear anything. There it goes. Oh, it's just a very quiet song, okay. Especially for the bird mounts. Oh, let me back up. I'm very close to 1,200 pets, but some strats I still can't make. Gotcha. You're getting close, though. I need the family PvP ones and 250 wins, but bleh, I really, really don't want to. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I have the family ones already. I am at... Let's see. I also need the 250 wins. Let's see, pet battles, battle... Yeah. I'm at 110 out of 5,000. One day. One day. Yeah, this song's boring. What's Ghost? What is this one? Oh, this is the dead songs, when you're dead. Okay, that makes sense. What about Curse of the Worgen? Is that gonna be epic? Oh, it's Gilneas. Yeah, I'll go with Gilneas for a while. Alright. I'm still not very good at trying to do the Legion ones, especially for the bird mounts. Got you. Yeah, the Legion ones for the like the raptors, they have those too in case you need those. They were in there somewhere. That pet battle bundle they did in the store recently was super nice because I didn't have most of the pets. Aw, nice. Pick Karazhan and nuke the stream. No. Mooks. You mooks, how dare you. Does the Stitchered Mog also drop from the quests? Yes, there's two different sets of Stitchered Mog. There is the base Stitchered Mog, which has a... You'll know if you're gonna get it or not, because if you look at the quest, it'll show you in the reward. But it's random what it gives each week. And then there's the other set, which is the Unity set, which you have to have the Unity Abomination for. And that comes from World Quests. And yet you don't know if you're going to get that one. So I recommend joining the Maldraxxi Unity Discord. I don't have a link for it. I'm not in it anymore. But if someone does, they can share it. But they announce it because it's the same for the entire region. So two different sets. That one's a little bit harder. Song is such a mood. It absolutely is, yes. Alright. Hey, I'm out of water. Well, that's okay. I'll get water when we take a break here soon. I'm thirsty today, apparently. Oh, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Very slowly. Random question, but what order would you recommend doing the Covenant stuff in if you were going to give one? Like, which Covenant first, or like which stuff within the Covenant? Because if I had to tell you how I did it, I leveled up the Sanctum everything to max for all 4 Covenants before I did anything in terms of inside the Covenant. And then completed the campaign quest lines for all 4 of them. And then I focused on the vendor stuff, so had to farm Grateful Offerings and Anima, which both of those I have guides for, Grateful Offerings and Anima. And then I did the, what I call the tertiary minigame stuff, so the Stitch Yard, the Ember Court, etc. That's the order I did it in. 434 out of 500 attempts for the Blight Touched Egg Mount. And they even raised the drop rate, so hopefully you get it soon. Ah, Gilneas music, yes! At least for another round or two. Alright. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. See, I have a, if I'm gonna have to do something boring, I'll do it on stream so that you all can suffer with me, and we can keep each other company. Alright, I'm tired of Gilneas already. Let's switch something here. What's mountains? Oh, I love this one. It's just very quiet. Might turn up the music a wee. Audio. There we go. So many Shadowman's mount. I love it and hate it. Yep. They added the most mounts and collectibles in general to date out of all the expansions. Like if you ignore the trading post, because that's going to be an evergreen system, they added the most to collect. Almost double the BFA. It's kind of insane. I had a whole spreadsheet on it, and I was like, are you serious? So much! Ah, it was a lot. Added a shit ton of stuff, and we still only have a 500 mount achievement. I know, right? And for some reason, every time I bring up wanting a greater achievement, people are all like, oh, you can't have higher achievements because it needs to be achievable by normal people. And I'm like, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. It's very weird. Doe, what was that? What was what? I don't know. I like having a lot of collectibles to get. It makes the world and universe feel bigger in some weird sense. It does. I agree. Just saw Shadehound Hunt is up. I bet I'm gonna get there and it's broken again because some guy did the event on a character that does not have the Beast Warrens unlocked. Oh no. Well, good luck. If it helps, you can toggle War Mode too and get into a different phase and see if it's up on, not broken on that one too. I think I'm going to hopefully reach 600 mounts by the time they give us a new meta. Ah, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'm already almost at 900. I'll be over 900 when we finish with 3 mix, so. The spreadsheet I mentioned? Oh, the spreadsheet where I used to track mounts? I don't have it anymore. It's long since gone. But that's how I used to track collecting all my mounts. Right, I'm out of water. That is yucky. Aw, I'm sorry. Is that what breaks it? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I tried that 3 times. It was broken on both. Aw, no. According to Bowhead comments, yeah. Boo. Needs to be achievable. Explain the 5,000 wins for the pet PvP. Right? That's what I said. That's what I said. I'm like, I mean, mythic achievements wouldn't even be achievable when they're current for the normal person. So what kind of, like, normal person? I don't know, it drives me crazy. I use your spreadsheet for my alt army, really helpful. I'm glad. You're very welcome. Glad it helped. And don't worry, it will be getting an update. When we get closer to War Within, so I'll be adjusting it a bit. Not a lot. It'll just have like the new race in it and like, you know, stuff like that. Every expansion they'd add a new mount achievement, and I always thought it was so cool seeing people with that mount in the pre-patch and was super jealous of them and wanted to be like that. Then in BFA, I farmed super hard to be able to do that and was really excited to finally be one of those people, just for them to ignore his collections for 2 expansions and only begrudgingly finally give us a new achievement. I know, right? I kind of felt the same way, because same. I liked seeing that, being like, oh, what mount is that? And like, oh, wow, that's a lot of mounts. I could do that. And I'm at the point where, because there's way more mounts than there are achievements, like the otter one, I got it by default when it came out, because I already had over the amount that was required. So I haven't had a lot of drive to farm mounts, honestly. There we go. I'm sitting waiting on the 550, 600, 650, etc. achieves. Same. Or at least every 100 or something. I don't know. Maybe one day they'll add more. I would very much like that. The otter one didn't even feel special because having over 500 is a lot more common than being at the upper echelon you used to have to be. True. Yeah, exactly. We're way beyond that point. OMG, for once it wasn't broken, but I also didn't get it, of course. Aww. I'm sorry. I want the garrison music back. Which means I should turn... I'll go back to 30%. Yeah, I can see that happening. I also think I care less about getting every mount the more I get to. Yep, that's exactly where I'm at, Witch Hobbit. And that's why when people are like, why aren't you like throwing every alt you have at the few mounts you're missing? And I'm like, because I have so many, I kind of care less about getting the ones I don't have. Like, I will get them. I'm just not really hardcore about it. So, because it's just for mount count at this point. I'm not like trying to achieve a really hard to get meta or something. I gave up farming regularly when an old friend from Wrath came back and I ran through ICC, a flashlighter, and my work seemed pointless. I assume that friend got invincible. Mounts have kind of lost their special feeling. Aw. Yeah, see, I don't think they've lost their special feeling. It's just the achievement. Like, I like having the drive. And it could also be what you're feeling too, Hippone, is because we've only been able to use the same 6 mounts for an entire expansion. So, there is that too. I never saw it. Yes, it was invincible. Blue? Boo. I think the otter is special, actually. The rarity percentage is like 3 or 4% still. Really? That's impressive. I like when I get a promotion on Lord of the Rings or Achievement Hunter Discords for getting new mount counts. Yeah, it's definitely cool. Not a lot of players have it. Interesting. I'm surprised. But I guess that is counting the entire populace. And collectors, you know, only make up about half of it. My pet battle died? It did die. So it didn't heal it, whoopsie. Mounts are still exciting for me, but I'm inching toward the 250 mark on one character, so... gotcha. Awesome. Okay, sorry, maybe it went up recently. Mount Journal is telling me it's 5.83%. Not bad, not bad. I think mounts will always be exciting for me. I adore my collecting. Same. It's just like how hardcore I go about it since I have so many is now, you know, I'm kind of in that I've got a lot, I can chill phase, if that makes sense. There we go. Nice. But whenever they do finally make another achievement, I don't know, maybe like a 1500 one. I would be all over getting every scrap of mount I could find. Because it sounds insane, but with Remix and the next expansion, we'll probably end at 1500, if not more, by the end of next expansion. Like for me, I want that time lost proto-drake, but I can't farm that, like mentally and everything. I will buy one day though. Same with Fabius and so on. Understandable. Yeah, those are... It requires a lot of patience. Can't wait for Remix? Awesome. Well, in just less than 24 hours now. You'll be in the thick of it tomorrow. The ad break should kick in soon here, and when it does, we'll take a short break. I'll go make me a coffee, and then we'll pause the pet battles here and go do like a couple dailies to break up the monotony a little bit. And then we'll come back to this when we're done. Also, love you, Kraken. Hope you're having a nice day. Aw, well, thank you, Pizza Powers. I am. I love you, too. Thank you for being sweet and for being present. Welcome. I have to do chores early tomorrow so I can play Remix. Yes! Exactly. Everybody get their chores done, Yash. I really want the Fyrak mount, and I'm kind of sad how rough it is proving for my guild for Awakened. I hope so hard I can snag it the next couple of weeks before it goes back to Awakened forever. True, yeah. Because it's like 5 to 6 mil right now or whatever. I bought TLPD recently for 250k, probably way too expensive, but I tried the alternative of joining the secret finding Discord. It just felt like you needed to be a time trial because the groups are full in 3 seconds. Yeah, that one's that's hard, exactly. I don't know if that is a bad price, but I would pay it too. I feel you. When you can make the gold faster than it would take you to farm or camp something, that's how I look at it. I try to follow the secret finding Discord, but it's hard. Yeah, I was in it for a while, but a lot of that sort of stuff, it didn't really help me much, so, you know. Right, Metawater. I need to keep remembering. TLPD sold for too cheap to camp it. Yep, exactly. It is nice now that you can at least multi-tap to 5 people, though. Because back in my day when I got it, you could only get it on whoever hit it first. And I lost it 2 or 3 times to other people, despite me camping. It was so frustrating. I do not miss those days. You want to talk about anti-MMO behavior? That'll do it. Honestly, I would have thought it would cost 500k. Well, I think a lot of the sellers use like realm hopping methods, and that probably kind of brings the price down a bit. So, you know, just a matter of having all that set up, kind of knowing how to do it. And Chromie time helps as well. That too. Yeah, exactly. Because there's technically like 4 phases if you think about it on one server alone. You know, ignoring the phasing CRZ stuff in general. There's Chromie time non-war mode, Chromie time war mode, non-Chromie time war mode, and non-Chromie time non-war mode. Those 4 phases alone with that. And then you include other servers. You got a lot of options technically. The only thing about Chromie time is if it's something you have to kill, you'll be scaled down to its level, and it can be a little difficult to kill. Can confirm from experience, so just keep that in mind. I want Void Talon a lot too. Yes. Well, if it helps any of you, these are the folks I use. Really nice people. They help with that sort of stuff, so maybe give them a looky-loo. I'm just realizing I'll actually be able to complete with mop with mounts. Nice, congrats. We had to level sync, but it wasn't a challenge. Good. Glad to hear it. Any minute now, the ad break should pop up. Really is a loose cannon when it goes live. With remix, I mean. I figured, yeah. Awesome. Well, that'll be good. He'll be done with that. That'll be nice. Come on. Alright. Oh. That'll be the first expansion to have all that done. That all done. Nice. You're getting there, and that's gonna feel nice. It feels wonderful when you have an expansion, like, completely done. I'm excited for that because I have most expansions completely done with the exception of, like, the Dungeons and Raids. So I'm very excited to get Dungeons and Raids done next expansion so that I can be 100% done. And I'll be including all classes in that too. So I'm looking forward to that. Just almost ran off the edge in a mall because I was reading chat. Yeah, don't do that. That's funny. Doing the pet battle. Yep. Definitely need a break. This is very boring. I died in Taurus because I was typing and walking. Don't talk and walk, friends. True that. I think we've all done that at some point. It's kind of funny. Falling off the side of Argus during that. Yep, same. That's funny. Slowly getting through this. Where's the ad break? There it is. Literally right when I asked. Alright, we'll just abandon here. I don't care. Abandon. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna take a break. It is break time. The worst I alt tab a lot while waiting on stuff, so I died to Garrosh, to Deathwing, to flying way off the map. Nice. Debated spending money on the Murloc onesie, but I have no regrets now. Understandable. Alright, we're at an ad break. I'm gonna go make some coffee and go to the bathroom and all that jazz, so I'll be right back, and when I get back we will do some dailies to break up the monotony a little bit, so I'll be back.
Daka __ followed your channel.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do some dailies for a little bit. Won't take us too long. Let's see if there's a world quest up. Which there isn't, there never is. And let's go to Argus. Alright, where we are. Looks like you guys are talking about transmog. Crystal doesn't even have a demon hunter weapon. I'm talking about glaives. I see. Also, thank you, Daker, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. It was a really sick LFR Warglaive from the second to last EP boss. Though, need to get that at some point. Nice. Use the sock and boppers, aka Thudrum's Fist. Yeah, I can't really give any good recommendations for Warglaives either, because my favorite glaives are still the Legion artifact ones, so I still use those. Let me make... Yeah, hero, good. Hello, Creature Brush, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Wanted to do Violent Mistake, but the pool is at 2 out of 30 progress, and there's 2 blue and 1 red in there. Nice, nice. Got you a little head start then. It was painful, the pools made me so annoyed. Yeah, those were a pain. The only way I was able to get anywhere with those, because I farmed the crap out of them, is I multi-boxed with alts on follow, and did it at like 3 AM on war mode, so that there was no one around. That way no one would mess with it. And it still took me 100 and something, 40 some odd tries to get the stuff. It was very irritating. Ironically, the backpack took longer to get than the mount. So that was painful. Yep. No rare. Alright. Okily dokily, off to Karazhan. I believe that, yeah, that was grossly low drop quest backpack thingy. That was annoying. Good, just came back from a long day at work. Yes, I said day. Someone became yesterday evening at 11 PM, so I had to change by rhyme back to day shifts instead of night shifts. Anyway, how are you? Oh, you're sick? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not good. Want that backpack too? I know it's a cool one. The question is, how progress at 2 when there's 3 blobs in there? Well, I don't know. Honestly. It doesn't count everything correctly, I guess. I forgot an important word in there. Oh, all good. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. That's not good at all. Boo. Alright, let's go in and see if Moros wants to give up the pocket watch today. Is today the day? Probably not. But we'll try anyway. Hello IKs, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh right, I gotta turn the audio off. Nope. Let's not start that. No, someone else was sick. Oh, got you. And then I went to work instead of them and get some overtime. Got you. Can I ask how you just ported to Kara? with the ring. Violet Seal of the Grand Magus. It's a 4-hour cooldown with a teleport to Karazhan. It's a Legion quest chain. I'm sorry, Creature Brush. That's not fun at all. Having to go in late like that. Well, at least you got overtime. So that's good. Alright, get that. Oh, nice, I need that. Yeah, definitely recommend grabbing that. It is very handy. I am all about getting portal items that can take me all over the place. Like, I have a Borealis one, too. Captain Signet of Command. It's a 30-minute cooldown on that one. That one's nice. And then engineering stuff. Hearthstones. Potion of Deep Home. It's very nice. I need that ring. It's rough getting there on a Horde tune. It is. It is a pain in the butt. I really wish it was an account-wide... Well, I'm thinking of the Borealis one. But yeah, definitely recommend it. It's very handy. Overtime is nice. Having no memory of saying yes to coming to work at the next day is not. Oh no, I'm sorry. Could someone here give me accurate info on Hope Crusher? Does it spawn every hour on the hour? Oh, I'm honestly not sure. I farmed that when it was current and had to get into groups for it. So, I don't have info for that, I'm afraid. Called you in just as you fell asleep again. Oh no. Rip. Well, I hope you can get some good sleep now. My goodness. Ah, good coffee. Made it a little strong for some reason. Must be different beans. So I share the coffee machine with my entire family, so... You know. Whatever goes in there, goes in there. I play mostly Horde, that's why I asked. He happened to go there. Ah, gotcha. Yep. It's a quest line. It's the, Violet Seal of the Grand Magus. But it's a Legion quest line ring, part of the campaign. With Khadgar. I gotta go to bed to get ready for Pandaria Remix tomorrow. Nice! We'll get some good sleep, because, yep, tomorrow until pre-patch, or even launch, depending on when if it overlaps or not, we're gonna be doing a lot of Remix. Alright, well, that's done. I need anything else on him. I don't really want to do Mechagon right now. Yeah, I think the rest is Horde, so let me go back to my garrison on him, and then we'll switch characters. Do a few dailies on my Horde main. I think I have to wait until my partner is done with work to start Panda Remix. Unless I could do stuff without questing much. Just farm mobs for a few hours. Exactly. Alright. Let's switch. I was so sad they removed the portals in Legion Dalaran. The Kara portal was so useful. Same. I really, really hate that they got rid of those. I'm still salty about it. And I always will be. There was even one to Wormrest. Remember that one? There was one to Wormrest. There was one to Karazhan. There was a few. Are you going to stream it as well, or are you mainly working on 100% in retail? I'm also going to be streaming it because it will also 100% me in retail. It counts as retail since it is attached to it, so it's not separate completely. It is technically a part of retail, so yep, you'll be seeing me doing that because there is a lot of FOMO stuff attached to it, so we will be going quite hard on it. But unfortunately, I will only be doing it when Silver's available because her and I are doing it together. Will you let me delete this? Thank you. So, it won't be all the time, but when she's available and not working, we'll be doing that on stream. I always hate when they remove X-Pack portals. Yeah, same. It's annoying. I fear Mop Remix because that's yet another thing I'm going to sell my soul to. Yep. Didn't participate in Plunderstorm because I couldn't be bothered. Mop means so much to me, I kind of have to be there. Yeah, understandable. Ooh, hey, we get the pet today. Nice. Is she gonna stream with you? I mean, she'll be on stream, but, like, she doesn't do her own streaming. She's not technically a streamer. She's actually here a lot. She's just silent. She's not in an environment where she can have an open mic because she lives with other people who are very loud. So 1, 2, 3. There they are. Oh, I turned my music back on. Durr. Here we go. And her boyfriend is a very, 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 very bad potty mouth, so I can't have that on stream because this is a as safe for work as possible stream. So, he's a very bad cursor. So that's definitely part of it. But that might not be the case forever because she is moving out and will not be living with him anymore for a while. And might be in a better environment for audio, so possible silver audio in the future. I know people really want her to come back. She was a staple for a long time on the channel, but you know, captured friend. Okay. Let's see here. Here we go. There was a portal to Dalaran Crater, wasn't there? I know mages can port. There was. That was another one. I was trying to remember because there was multiple in there. Can't remember what it was. Come on, Famu Sai. Aw, yeah, Famu took me a while. That was a good few hundred tries on Famu's mount. That was a long one. At least he's soloable now. Deciding if I should wait to start remix or develop some sniffles and work from home. Just start coughing. Just be like, oh no, I'm down with the sickness. Wah. That was a very bad joke. I'm sorry. He has bad cursive and needs to work on that penmanship. Yes, okay. Yes. That's a good one. Hope she is okay now too, though. Yeah, she's fine. She's doing fine. She's just in a very cramped room right now with a bunch of loud people. So that'll change in a couple months, though. No, it was a perfect joke. Are you kidding me? It was. It was a good joke. I hate to do that and have it be a day of bugs and server restarts. Oh, I'm sure it will be. And if it isn't, I'll be impressed. I don't doubt it. But, you know, I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, so it's back to my usual schedule. Oh, that joke made me snort, I'll have you know. Very good. Yes. That's funny. Okay, where's the next one? There and there. Approved indeed. Yes. But possibly silver in the future, we'll see. No promises though. I know she's pretty shy too, so there's that. Alright, down here. Clams. Let's get this on. Let's collect some clams. Neptulian clams. That's cool. Clam. Clams are delicious, man. Ugh. I would kill for some clam strips right now. I personally am super excited for doing Remix tomorrow at 10 a.m. just to fight people for those god-awful. You understand me, aren't? We are kindred souls. Oh. What time is Remix available? 10 a.m. at PDT. Blizzard time, 10 a.m. I hear what I want to hear, so basically you promise us mic'd up Silver now. I hope so. Maybe one day I would love her to be my official co-host. I'd love to be able to hire her too, but I can't afford that, so, you know, maybe one day. So same, I love fried clams and fries, yes, especially with some steak fries and some honey mustard. Dude, delicious. I posted my to-do notebook in the pictures channel. I'm a giant nerd. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That harkens back to the ye old days when we used to use notebooks and stuff for games more commonly. Let's see. That's over there. Dude. Yes. Alright, over here. There he is. Notebooks doesn't make my anxiety high. Well, that's good. That's definitely good, though. Glad you found a solution to that. Let me drop... Oh, these guys. Hypothetically, if you had someone called, oh, I don't know, Bronze, would you afford to hire them? I wish. I can't even hire myself. I don't make enough to hire anybody. I need to handwrite it to help me finish the DF meta. Well, that's good. Sounds handy. Yep, there we go. Nice, need one more droplet. Give me that, there we go. I need to go through my bags so bad, but so lazy. I don't know if I need to keep half or not, so need to wowhead most of it. Well, if you don't, it'll just keep building up and you won't be able to loot things, so... Gotta clean it out at some point. Yay, pet. Delicious! The main reason I was doing these. Alright, that's done. For the day. Najatar, let's go check out mission table. Yeah, I'm loving doing it this way. It's right there next to me and I don't have such problems with it. Good. Man, I haven't kept a handwritten notepad in a long time. I mean, the only thing I technically still handwrite physically, because everything I do is online, is my grocery list. I do that. Sell most of it. If you need it later, buy it. Exactly. Makes sense to me. Stuff. Alright. Down to the docks. I heard the special sound. I hear someone who uses all the things too. Indeed, yes! I also use all the things. That's how I've been tracking a lot of my stuff. Bags stay pretty clean. My banks, though. Understandable. Alright, I gotta look at the achievement here real quick. Let's see if there's anything we need active today.
Charlord4 followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Charlord, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let me focus for just a second. Argamar Army and Barons at War. I don't see those. Dancing and exercising. Still no. Investigate and Deeps. Still no. Alright, well, still not available for that. To Nazmir we go. Already there, was farming the Thorn Claw Mountain stuff and hopefully about to get last one. Nice, congrats, you're getting there. I'm working on mine right now for a Mog, grinding Venthyr Mog for plate. Very nice, very nice. Venthyr's got some nice transmog. I love the Covenant stuff, dude. I know Silverlands, wow. Shadowlands gets a bad rap, but man, that transmog though. Definitely up there with some of my favorites. Someone needs to make an add-on that changes music in all zones to PvP music. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. All the things isn't so anxiety-inducing when I write it down, so that's another thing. Well, that's good. Glad you found a way to around that. Well, that's handy. Okay, so let's do... Good, lots of kill quests today. That's nice. I like those. Nice and fast. Let's see, do I still have the thingy on? Yes. Okay. I won't get a Paragon today, but we're getting close to another one. There we go. Oh, no, change it all to L14 is pretty good. Yes. Oh, I meant hunter pets, not mounts. Oh, all good, no worries. I was like, huh, I don't remember what mounts those are, but I have a lot of mounts. I probably forgot what it is. I would have believed you. All good. No worries. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let me out. Oh, I really need the cool swords they got mostly. Nice. Yeah, they have some nice weapons too. Especially the Venthyr weapons. I think those are probably my favorite. So I'm right there with you. Elwyn is so nostalgic for me. I'm Alliance. Oops, I passed it. The more stuff I did in SL, the more I like the Venthyr, and they might be my fave Covenant now. Yeah, Venthyr and, like, what's the other one? Ardenwild. The Night Fae, there we go. Venthyr and Night Fae are my two favorites. It's that one. Ah. There we go. Nice. One thing that hurts me switching to priest main from mage is my one-hand swords. No more Zerath Modus lightsabers for me. Aww. True, because priests can't use swords, can they? Boo. Lame. Whoop. Hit a tree. So here's this. Oh, it's this guy. Right. So Violent Mistake spawned at 15:15 even though progress is 29:30. That's weird. Guess it was having accounting issues. Maybe they secret nerfed it. Who knows? And for some reason the counter was just off by 1. Weird. Did I tell you I finally got ashes this morning? I'm praying I can use it with dragon riding in War Within. You can indeed use it with dragon riding. We even previewed it on stream. It is skyrideable. And congratulations! So now you have that to use next expansion. Well, I think I'll head to bed. So tired. Have a good stream. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, creature. Thank you for being here. Get some good sleep. Here we go. I started on my lock, so I went Necrolords, as they had the best cloth lock-looking set. Undead Pharaoh look. Yes! The Lich set. Absolutely adore it. I absolutely love the Necrolord cloth set, because it's a Lich set, and I love Liches, so... Very happy about that. You can and grats. Yes! Hate Dream Energy. Aw, I'm sorry. All the cloth sets are fantastic. They really are. Cloth has been eating good for quite a while. After I got everything, I switched to Carrion, and I'm working on that now. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Lots of pretty sweet Mog. I think my favorite Kyrian Mog of the main Covenant ones would be probably Leather and Plate. Those are nice sets. Bloop. Where's he at? Over here. Oh, Priest and Aberrus lucked out. They really did. I wanted the Priest Mythic set from Aberrus so badly, I actually paid for carries to get it. I was very happy. I misread that as green energy and was very concerned. I mean, it's kind of like green energy. It's green, and it's in the dream. It has to do with nature and stuff. I want the Rogue set. I want a Bee Shredder. Yes. I really like the Rogue set from Sepulchre, where it has like the ghost face. It's like ghosted out. That's super cool. I think Sepulchre's probably got some of my favorite raid sets in the game, to be honest. Oh look, more pet battles, but this one doesn't take nearly, or this one takes twice as long. It's not nearly as quick. Not a fan of the Shadowlands sets, not because they aren't cool. Oh yeah? Well, they don't have to be for everyone. Here we go. Give. But classes should each have had a set, not one set per armor type. See, I'm definitely the opposite. I don't like that each class has its own. But I think I would like class tier better if all the classes could use it. So like all the clothies could use all 3 sets. I'd be more open to it. But from a collector's side, I hated it. Still do. I mean, a priest should not look like a lock. Yeah, see, I'm definitely on the opposite of that. If I want to wear whatever I want to wear, then I want to wear it. If I've earned it, I want to wear it. It's mine. Telling me my priest is stupid enough that he's like, I don't know how to put on this hood because it says warlock on the inside. Durr. Like, come on. So I'm definitely the opposite on that one. Because not all of my characters, because I'm an RPer, not all of my characters are, I'm a priest so I must be holy or shadow, period. You know, visually. They can be different things. Like I have troll priests that worship blood loa. I have, and they would look a lot more lock-like. I have priests that are kind of like necromancers. A lot of death stuff. You can be a death speaker. So, there's different kinds, not just the standard stuff. Let's see where we're at. My priest is wearing the Nilotha set right now. Oh, I love that set. It's gorgeous. I don't mean that, but make it to where each should get their set and also learn each other. Yeah, that would be nice. That's what I would want. I like the opposite of a priest. They should be able to wear stuff, just don't get the bonuses for it. Same. I'm fine with that. If that's the trade-off, I just want the visuals. When you try to wear something that isn't your class, it just bounces off with a cartoonish boing sound effect. Pretty much. That's how I feel sometimes. Are you on MG? I'm on multiple servers. I'm on Moonguard, Earthen Ring, Shadow Council. But this character here is on Moonguard. A lot of RP servers. I think I'm actually on all the RP servers. There we go. Nice. You can also be a Murloc onesie. Exactly. You can indeed. It's interesting news. Oh yeah? I'm on Moonguard. I'm an RP too. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't RP with the community. I only RP with a couple of close friends. So I don't open RP. But I love RP. That's, I mean, it's a large part of me, and all of my characters are very RP focused. So. In an interview with Windows Central, Blizzard revealed they're committed to bringing back the Brawlers Guild in an evergreen format sometime after the launch of War Within. I saw the news on that, so that's cool. I hope they do something different with it too. I never really cared for the Brawlers Guild myself, but I did like getting the rewards and achievements from it. So that'd be interesting. I'll do open RP and like Stormwind, but stick with my Darkshire-based guild. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm very private about a lot of my RP stuff. I'm not I find it super embarrassing to RP with openly. And I also like to get really in-depth RP. So like very long. I mean, the RP I'm in now has been spanning for like 7 years. I had to think about it. And then and Canary and Eyes has been 3 or 4 years, although that one's currently on pause for a bit. But yeah, so very long-term, in-depth, generational type of RP. Yeah, that's my favorite type of stuff, the really in-depth stuff. It's been 84 years. Was the Brawler Guilds hard to do? I know nothing about it. If you did it like at the very beginning, it was difficult. But it was something you could outgear. It wasn't hard later in the expansion, which is usually when I would do it. I would purposely wait, so it was a little easier. I'm so salty I missed one of the mounts because I was like, I can do that in the future. It's not going away. Yeah, no. Rip. to seeing the Brawler's Burly Basilisk. Aw. Well, maybe they'll bring us that back someday. They've been mostly in a very bring-backy type of mood, so maybe we'll see it again. Wonder if that will mean you can't just overgear the Brawler's Guild, but we'll actually have to do stuff like the Mage Tower versus going in with endgame gear and one-shotting it. I hope not. If people want that option, fine, but I would not be very happy about that. It's been 84 years, yes. It's my D&D group. Aw, I'm sorry, Mooks. I'm in a guild based out of Duskwood, Darkshire specifically. We run an investigative service that deals with things like that goes bump in the night and hired to do other jobs. Well, that sounds fun. Definitely fun, then. I play a lot of the villains in my stories. In my RP, so, you know. I'm the bad guy, usually. What I really want them to bring back is the old dungeon in Swamp of Sorrows. Yes! All the pre-Kata stuff. That would be cool. I mean, even old Mage Tower you could outgear a lot. You could! Original Mage Tower you could outgear. You can't now. Very irritating. I don't like the cut down version. I mean, that tracks. You are an old god, so... Hey! You watch yourself. But isn't Sunken Temple still in rotation? It is, but it's not the old version. It's the newer version of it. When did they change that? Was that Kata? I can't remember if that was Kata or Mop they changed that one. Bring back ZG or bust. Agreed! Old ZG, please. Was it Kata? Was changing Kata? Okay. I know a lot was changing Kata. It's just so much has changed over the years. It's kind of hard to keep track after a while. I just want pre-Kata everything back in the game and as an option. Have it be a Chromie Time option or a dungeon option. Make it a separate instance. Kind of like what they did with Uldamon. Where we've got old Uldamon and then Dragonflight version. There's just two entrances. I'm totally cool with that. I would love that. Alright, did we do everything here? We did. Nazmir is done. Let's see, we need to do leatherworking. Let's land to do that. So getting so close to finally being done with mop leatherworking. It's been so many years. It's killing me. Ugh. Just... how many more? Just 5 more days. 5 more days. And I'll be done with that. Another world quest. Yep. Okay. Alright. Back to the pet battles. I did the dailies that I care about most. Let's go finish that achievement. Someone who has both old ZG mounts, I'm for them making the mounts available again. Yes, please. I wanted that tiger so badly. I was so excited to get that when I started playing in MoP because I didn't know they had removed it. I am still salty. Still salty. Like Scarlet Monastery. Exactly. That one's changed too. But we can access the old versions now, so they brought it back. Same with the old Shulamance, which is really cool. I'm looking forward to farming all those in the future. Nax doesn't count because it's not old Nax. It's not even a different lockout. They just added some stuff to it. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Alright, Hero. Beaconator, I'm back. Alright, everybody, we got 248 battles to go. We'll get this before the end of stream. Having Chromie Time in the game for years while not allowing us to have pre-Kata stuff is crazy. Right? That'd be such a perfect way to add it, especially now that we have what I call Zadormi time, too. Zadormi being the one that when you go to a zone, and it's got 2 phases, kind of like a Arathi. Got the BFA and then the older version. Kata one, talk to her, and it switches you. We've got the systems that... Was that the right one? Yeah. We've got the systems in place to be able to keep both versions. And I would love to see them bring back pre-Kata Classic into retail. And we can't say, oh, well, it's because they lost Classic. They don't have that anymore. It was overwritten. Just take Classic, that's the separate game, and go smush a version of it into WoW, please, and into retail. Thank you. Have a nice day. I want to level there. I wanna test it. I wanna go through all the zones and like compare it to the Kata stuff, and who knows? I don't know. Maybe OG Barons would be amazing to level in. I don't know. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? That would be cool. Maybe one day. Does Done With Mop include buying patterns off the black market auction house? Maybe, I guess. I didn't even know there were patterns. But I guess I'm not tracking the black market in my ATT either, so maybe not, at least not for me. There is one set of mounts I don't, like they brought back. The TCG mounts should have stayed rare. Yeah, I'm the complete opposite of that. Because it's not that it's a rare thing, you can still get the TCG mounts, you just have to pay thousands of dollars for it, which is criminal. So I'm definitely opposite on that one. I'm glad they brought them back. And they're still rare anyways, because every time they've brought them back, it's a temporary, time-limited FOMO thing. So, to be fair, new Nax, old Nax, just with different drops, but you can still get all those old drops, minus the Corrupted Ashbringer. Yeah, I'm talking, like, different Nax, not Wrath Nax, the previous version of Nax. The, was it Classic? OG Classic Nax? That one. That Nax. The pre-patch one, or whatever it was. I like how they handled Scarlet Monastery, and Shulamets. Please continue doing that, please. Agreed, I thought that was really neat. Original Argent Dawn Tavern, please. Ooh, did they have a different one that we can't get anymore? That's cool. I probably mentioned it before, but while the tiger dropped relatively fast into farming, the raptor took 8 more months and dropped literally on the last day before it was removed. It was removed on the 23rd, and I got on the 21st. Oh, snap. Congrats. Skin of your teeth on that one, man. I don't like when they make rare things easier to get. Yeah, I'm definitely the opposite. I don't see prestige in having things in FOMO items. Personally, I think it's rude to new players. Same, they are still rare, and drops stops people going broke for pixels, albeit their own fault, but much less predatory. Exactly. That's kind of the other thing, is TCG specifically is very predatory. And like, I'm not asking them to make it super easy. Like, I want them to bring back old TCG, that too. Old AOTC mounts and the Mage Tower skins, all of which I have from every expansion. But I'm fine if they attached it back to the original AOTC achievement and just made a new version of it, or whatever. It's definitely not a part of the achievement, we just call it an AOTC thing. Just don't remove it. Leave it the original source. Oops, I didn't heal. Or challenge mode. Bring back challenge mode and let it still be challenge mode, because it scaled you down anyways. And let us work, continue to work on it. I so badly want to do pre-Kata quests because I'm a completionist like that, but I don't want it to be either pre-Kata or Kata situation. Yeah, agreed. TCG mounts are lame, except the chicken that is the coolest. See, my favorite TCG mount is the undead horse. The skeletal flying ghost horse, whatever it was called. That one's cool. But TCG mounts are just throw a few thousand at it. Yeah, exactly. Yes, old Nax so I can get the darn Corrupted Ashbringer. Yes, please. That'd be cool. I'm fine with rare things being rare for a few years, but like stuff we're talking about is more than 10 years ago. Yeah. Yep. Old. Some people weren't even born during then, or they weren't old enough to play. Kind of like that, when I was 8, I should have gotten into the housing market instead of going to school thing that's kind of been going around lately. It's like, I mean, what do you do? That's what I meant, where when they've reintroduced dungeons like ZG, they added new mobs. Nax and Wrath was a direct copy of Nax Classic, just with different items. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, quote unquote, we unlocked old Nax, but it wasn't the same stuff. So, like it was with the other ones. So, we're on the same page, just wording it differently, I think. I need to get the Lucid Nightmare, but I feel like I need to pick the right day for it. Oh boy, yeah, that one was it was a Lucid Nightmare. Amazing mount, though. Speaking of Nax, I imagine you got Valiance. That was such a fun mount to get for me. It was, yes. It was very easy to get, luckily. But yes, I got it. Ghastly Charger, that's it. I know that because one of my favorite WoW streamers said it's her favorite mount ever. Yes. It is a cool mount. I very much like that one. Like if they had something and said this is limited time and you can't get it again, you go and spend time and effort getting it, then years later we bring you back, giving it away, I'd be pissed. See, I'm the opposite. I'd be happy if they brought it back. I'd be happy for people that missed it. But I guess we're just different on that one. Because that just means I don't have to do it again. The Fire Hippogriff isn't TCG, is it? That one is my favorite. There's a couple of them. There's the Corrupted Hippogriff, which is. There's the Blazing Hippogriff, which is. But the Flameward Hippogriff is not. So it depends on which one you're referring to, because there's a few fiery ones. My biggest heartbreak is that I missed the Resto Druid Mage Tower artifact appearance. That's a nice one. Because it was new to WoW then. I didn't even know how to play Resto. Still don't. But I could bet I could brute force it now. And that one's cool because it was an owl staff. It's all wooden and carved and really neat. I wanted it really badly, so I completely understand. Yes, and they gave that away eventually. They did. That was one of them, yes. The Valiance guaranteed? It is, yes. I have Old Sholomance unlocked. Valiance is from Nax. That one's from, Nax. But yes. Just definitely look up a guide on it, because you have to do something very specific to get it. It's not like a drop chance type thing. It's a little bit funky, and I don't have it memorized because I did that back when it came out. Got the toy or whatever? Nice. I'd be mad because of being lied to. See, I don't see it as being lied to at all. I mean, hindsight is 20/20. Things change. It's like you telling your friend, like, yeah, I'm not interested in this. I don't play Magic the Gathering. And then 5 years later, you're like, actually, I'm super into it. You didn't lie back then because it was true at the time. But information can change, status can change, people change. The person in charge that might have said it's never coming back either changed their mind or it doesn't work there anymore. Who knows? So I'm definitely still opposite on that. Yeah, but what about people who took a break or started years after that? They just out of luck? Yeah, which is, you know, the unfortunate thing for folks like that too. Or people who were just too young at the time. I could understand the frustration of being lied to. Yeah, for sure. With FOMO stuff, it's not everyone can play during those limited times, so it just feels bad. So I'm all for bringing stuff back, and I have a lot of old rare stuff. Agreed. For me, I have the Brutosaur, and I wouldn't mind if they kept it around on the vendor at all. They should have kept it on the vendor. So I was glad a lot of people were able to get it with my guides and stuff on it, but, you know. But saying you aren't interested is different than saying something like, we won't bring this back. That is a lie. I mean, I still don't see it as a lie because at the time it was true. They were sticking to their guns, but then changed their minds later. So, I still disagree with you, I'm afraid. Still annoyed they removed it? Yeah, it was a little strange. There's a Midsummer Fire Festival armor manuscript for the Cliffside Wilderdrake. Ooh, nice. Hopefully, let me guess, is that going to drop off the boss at a very low percentage? I don't understand people being mad about Onslaught stuff being brought back. Why gatekeep this? If it's a cool thing, wouldn't it be better for people like me to have an opportunity to have it? I'm lacking the logic required, I suppose. Yeah, I'm the same way. I even have a lot of the FOMO stuff. Because I work really hard for it, because I want to keep it. I would love if they brought back the Mage Tower stuff for folks, as an example. I mean, they're still very stubborn about the X amount of mounts. They are, which is so weird. The Plagued Proto and the Black Proto, they're like, well, it's on the black market. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that. Jeez. I want the Bruto. Maybe one day they'll bring it back. And no, I don't count the black market auction house, because going for gold cap is kind of insane. Especially since gold cap is going to be going up. I don't know if you guys saw that. 999 million. That's a lot. I swear, if you would allow me to change one thing about WoW, it'd be bringing back the Black and Plagued Proto-Drake. Agreed. Those are really cool. If stuff that's difficult to obtain, like Mage Tower stuff, bring it back and keep it difficult. I understand both sides, honestly. Yeah, definitely. You don't have to change how it was originally obtained, just bring it back. They should have kept the Bruto, but made it more expensive each X pack. What? No, that's even worse. 5 million is still a huge monumental achievement. Like Protos in the BMH, if I remember correctly. Plagued is though. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I haven't tried to get either of them because that's just too much. It's only the one, it's just like the old ZG mounts. Tiger I think, but Raptor isn't, or the way around. Yeah, I don't remember. I would not call it gatekeeping. Personally, I want my rare stuff staying rare. I don't think people should have all the same things. You need to put the work into it. Well, you can still put the work into it and not have it being a limited time thing. You can't work for something that doesn't exist. You mean that the Bruto could go up that high in the black market? I don't know if it can do that, but I know we'll be able to hold 999 million. That's insane, because that's what we could go put on our warband banks. So, yeah. Liz, may I have a smidge of inflation? Or whatever more gold means. Exactly. Yeah, then make them do something of similar difficulty nowadays. Exactly. Keep it difficult. That's fine. Just don't remove it. I have the challenge mode set for every class, and I would not be mad if they brought it back for people. Most people want to see, who see me have no idea I'm wearing it. Let me start over. I have the challenge mode set for every class, and would not be mad if they brought back for most people. Wow, why am I struggling? For people. Most people who see me have no idea I'm wearing an old set if I'm struggling to read this. If they like the set, let them collect it. There we go, yes. Sorry, Hapone, I completely butchered your paragraph there. But yes, I agree. I know a person who bought a second Shaw of Anger mount for gold cap just to annoy people. What? Oh, that's so mean. I thought Warband was the 99 million thing, but character-wise, isn't it still 9.9? Yeah, I don't know if it is still character, but I do know that we'll be able to have 99 mil on the Warband. So I don't know what that's going to mean for the character. We'll find out. Why is leather working so boring? Nothing useful for Hunter on it. I'm not sure. I should have added commas. It's okay. I read whatever you guys write, however you write it, because I have teleprompter brain from reading and writing scripts for so many years at this point. So I just read what's in front of me. And so when I struggle, I apologize. Found it. I like it, but not the helm. Please no more dragon riding saddles. Yeah. That's let's see. That's gonna be from the vendor. That's gonna be from the boss, isn't it? That's gonna come from the dungeon bosses, and it doesn't say. It's neat. I like it. It's not like I don't. But that's gonna come from the dungeon boss. Well, when is Midsummer? When is Midsummer? Here it is. Starts on the 21st of June. Okay. So we'll have some good distance in Remix before I'm going to have to farm my brains out for that, because if they put it on the dungeon boss, I'm going to have to throw every single character I have until I get it, and then probably not get it. So, yay. We'll try. I hope I'm wrong. I don't like the dragon riding mounts. They're ugly. I want mounts. Aw, I'm sorry, Nadia. See, I love the dragon riding mounts. I think they're super cute. Is leather working even worth learning? It is if you want to collect all the transmoggon recipes. That's what I do. Can't wait to do the boss on 15 characters every game and every day again just to not get it. Right? That's why you gotta get the raid mount skins. Yeah, those are cool too. The way I look at rare stuff in video games is there should never be time-limited things in a video game that will never be available again. Why? Because in real life, I would never own a Lamborghini or be a billionaire. Life is already full of things I can never own. Don't do that crap in products I play for entertainment as well. Right? Agreed. Just keep it a challenge forever. And if you eventually... Like, if a person that gets a challenge done 10 years ago, that doesn't belittle a person that does the same challenge today. It shouldn't anyways. Just bring back the same challenges. Can't wait for the new customizable airship mount. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I'm not like super into it, I guess because I'm not really that into mechanical mounts, but I do like that it's really customizable. That's a very neat. And those raid skins saved my life. Why is that? Because he loved him so much? I have them, well, 2 of them. Alright. Approaching 1800. We're getting there. I want the void customization for it. Yes, I saw that. That was really cool. Void ship. Very neat. Very neat indeed. Save me because they made my dragon riding mounts less ugly. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see what you mean now. I got you. I mean, true gold cap would be if you had 65 characters on your account, all with 9.9 mil. With personal guild banks with 9.9 mil. I see what you're doing there. So true gold gap would be a lot per account. Then I guess you could add the 99.9 warband bank on top of that. Good heavens. Anyone that has that much gold, please see a doctor. That's... You know there's someone out there that does. That is insane. That'd be a lot of gold. You could just buy WoW at that point. Man. Like the Mage Tower artifact appearances. Arguably the challenges were harder when they brought it back, especially since you can't outgear it. It's just a bit easier now because of the talent system. See, I think it's harder now than it was when I did it current. I struggled. I haven't done them now. I tried and gave up because I didn't have the stuff I could use back then. Especially since they were designed around the, what do you call them? The Legos, the legendaries, which made it a lot easier. You can't use those in there now. I only have 2 cold caps, blah. Only 2 cold caps. Only 2. Dear person who has that much gold, can I please have some? Just 10 mil, you won't even feel it. That's funny. I outgeared the feral artifact appearance a lot, and it was a cakewalk. It was! If you could outgear it, they were cake. Not all of my characters outgeared it, though. I struggled on some of them. It was rough. Oh, man. I think the Warlock ones and the healer ones definitely were the worst, and Frost DK I think I struggled with the most. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Let's go switch music. Oh, not you. Let's put Urgent Tournament back on, because that one's kind of awesome. Here we go. Oh, why am I Okay. We're fighting this way now. Let's see over that. I heard a certain world first guild is selling a full 3 awakened mythic raid bundle for a measly 56 million gold. Only 56 million. Who do I make the check out to? Pocket change. Wow. I still don't know what I want to level for a remix. I was thinking Pally, as I haven't tried them before. Pallies are definitely solid, so if you do choose them, I hope you enjoy. Why are we... Okay, there it goes. It thought about it. Yeah, for real, where are the Robin Hoods? Trying to get enough to buy a Swift Spectral. Ah, gotcha. Well, good luck. That's an expensive one. The Gallios community had more gold than when it got banned. Than that when it got banned. I remember hearing about billions of gold being removed from the game when those accounts got banned. Really, wow. That's impressive. If it means nothing to you to have that much gold, I will take. Right? I burst into tears when I did the Destra lock one so hard. I think my hardest of the lock was Affliction, which frustrated me because I'm facing the wrong direction. We're getting in the phase of pet battles where I've done them so much my character is getting bored and he's trying different directions now, apparently. Anyway. Affliction, which was irritating because I did raid as Affliction at the time, and I was struggling with that one. Shadow Priest was fun though, because that's when whatever it was called, Succumb to Madness or something, was still a thing, and it would kill you at the end of it. That was so fun. Ah, I enjoyed the heck out of that. And, you know, some random transmog collectors out there buying that bundle just for the raid portals. True. Very true. Actually, a lot of people would say Palais are a light badunch. I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm never going to care about portals. The only portals I care about are the dungeon ones. Those are a lot more varied, I think, in their locations, and so I find those a lot more useful. I really wish they would make them not share the same cooldown, but I do those. I don't do the raid portals, though. Those are too expensive anyways. How long will Remix be running? Well, right now it is scheduled to end in August, I think. Yeah, August 19. On a Monday. And no, I have no idea how fast it will be. We'll find out. If I literally want to get around fast at this point in a while, I will go on my maid. Understandable. Didn't occur to me to do them on other specs, so I just never did a Flicker demo, just dressed her. Oh no! Aw, bummer. The Affliction one's my favorite, because it's got this really cool sickle, like thin, spindly looking scythe. Very nice. That one's my favorite. Especially with the new transmog change. True, yeah. I'm definitely going to be farming. You'll see a lot of dungeons and raids out of me. You know, old ones. Next expansion. I'm going to be going hardcore on transmog farming. It's going to be great. I only did Havoc back in Legion because I didn't really play Alta max level at the time. But now when it came back, Frostmage made me want to tear out my hair. Then I went back recently after the talent changes and beat it on the 5th try. Dang, congrats. Yeah, I haven't had that kind of luck, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I was going to change the song. Oh well. Surrender to Madness, that's the one. Pop every CD you could and every consumable in the World of Warcraft and then kill the boss before they had any mechanics or you died. Yeah, like, it sounds not fun, but it was really fun. Because you would die as soon as your insanity ran out, and everything you casted would boost your insanity, but the longer you were in the madness form, which you could move while casting, by the way. You were levitating around like some freaky badass. It was awesome. So the longer you were in it, the harder it was to keep up your insanity. So you really had to get good at your rotation, and I loved it. Man, I loved that rotation. I miss it so much. I loved the Legion builds. I had a blast. Alright, let's go back to default. Ah, well. It was fun. Fun while it lasted. It ain't that way now. Why am I... Okay. There it goes. Yeah, the gold, the Galliowix community was so crazy that they were bankrolling multiple Mythic World First teams, not with only gold. They were trading using RMT. Ah, I bet it was the RMT that really sunk them. Tisk. I really want the Rogue Ethereal set. What race do you think would look coolest in it? Blood Elf. Because Blood Elves and Ethereals use the same model. They're just standing differently. So, totally Blood Elf. You could pretend to be an Ethereal. Or Void Elf. Actually would be even better. Because Void... Ah! Classical new bear. Oh well, maybe in 20 years they'll bring him back, or I will have healed from my own stupidity. I feel that, Nadia. I feel that. That's why I'm hoping they really bring back the mop challenge mode at some point, because I'm still salty that the group I was with quit on me. Wasn't able to get another group, so I couldn't finish them. We were about half done. I wanted this phoenix so badly. This phoenix is... Wonder if I can try it in the dressing room or not yet. I don't know, actually. I'm not even going to try my Sour Chill. Understandable. I don't want to farm for old gear. I just want to go in with what I have. Call me lazy, I guess. No, I'm the same way. I don't want to do that either. At some point in the future, I will have to sit through the healer challenge, and then a victory lap for the God Queen's Fury one. I heard that one is quite easy. I struggled with that one because you can't outgear it now. So it doesn't matter how mythic geared you are. It's frustrating. Oh, cool. I couldn't figure out what the ethereal model was closest to. Yep, Void Elf / Blood Elf. What do you mean Blood Elves and Ethereals have the same model? And what do you mean I'm only finding about this now? Yep, they just have different animations. It's the same, body. Kind of funny, right? And a lot of them even have the same voice actors. There's a lot of Blood Elves. I never looked at the challenge mode sets because I might cry if I like them. Oh, I'm sorry. I love how Blood Elf / Void Elf females crouch down to the ground as rogues. Yes, same. It looks really cool. Tried farming gear for it. If it made any difference, it wasn't noticeable. Oh no. Well, good to know. Oh, I'm already tired of doing this achievement, but alas. We press on. The Druid Challenge set is so pretty. It is. It really is. We're eeping closer to 1800. Slowly getting there. Funny thing too is you get nothing for this achievement. It's just for the achievement. At least I don't think you get anything for it. I'd have to look, but I don't think you do. Because I should be glad I'm playing a DH then, because there's no challenge mode set to cry about. Oh, I do get something. I get a garrison monument. Cool. Anyway. Alright. That is a plus to being a new class. True. A plus or a minus, depending on how you look at it. All the same about evokers. Like, it's not like farming the perfect set is going to make it easy. The challenges are still very hard. Yeah, they really are. Since you can't use Legos, you can't use the old trinkets you used to use for it, for like demons and stuff. Can't use a lot of the old consumables. It's only very specific stuff. It's frustrating. So I liked being able to come in with my arms full of utility, you know? That made it fun. Because like I did my homework, I did my research, I'm ready. And do that now. So much less to farm too. True. These pet battles are gonna kill me. Oh. Scoot this over. Water. Drink your water, everybody. It's good for ya.
Cuddly Gorgon followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Cuddly Gorgon. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You can do it, Kraken, I believe. Thank you, Nadia. Yeah, my patience is definitely wearing thin, but alas, things we do for achievements. We'll get it. We will. It's not a matter of if, but when. Good call, I'm so thirsty. Yeah, same. Who would have thought constantly talking for 3 hours in a row would make you very thirsty? Blood Elf Rogue Boy is going to be so sassy. Excellent. Yes. Sassy. And how easy the Havoc challenge would be with Fell Eruption being baseline and Netherrock being taken in pretty much every build now. Yeah. Although I don't recall struggling with the Havoc one too much. Vengeance made the tank one a joke. The tank one is hard, but Vengeance could completely skip on the mechanic because when it like blasts you off the side to kill you, you could just glide or fell leap or whatever it's called back. It's kind of funny. I appreciated that. Because that's really what makes that challenge hard. Or Velen dying. Because he's a weak-ass little pansy. Before he gets to turn into ethereal. I guess he can still be a sassy ethereal. Absolutely. A lot of ethereals are very sassy. I have this achievement. I actually don't, but I lie about it so I don't have to actually do it and suffer through it, when instead I can just lie and take a nap. You know what? I appreciate that, Hugginator. I respect that. Also, I just reminded myself I need to check my weekly attempt at the unalloyed bronze ingot for the last protoform synthesis mount I need. Good luck. I hope you get it. I just did the tank challenge as Vengeance and it was stupid easy. I don't even play tank. Right? Ugh. Vengeance completely... If only there was a cheese mechanic like all of that for all of them. It's kind of funny. This is killing me. Dying inside. I'm aging. Eat your beer. Meanwhile, I hear all the druids crying about how hard it is because they wanted the pair. Yeah. I was trying the druid one too, and it was a lot harder than I remembered because the legendaries back in the day really made a huge difference. One of them being the one that increased your range of attack. I don't remember what the other one did, but there was two of them. And they were so nice. It was so much better back then. Oh well. Listen to me being old. A cheese mechanic? You mean a dude who comes around and glues your broken Parmesan back together? It's so funny. I'm slapping my knee. That's hilarious. That's a good one. Ha ha ha. See what I did there? That's my elbow, by the way. Couldn't they just make the old Legos work in Mage Tower only? Yeah, I don't know why they disabled them entirely. It's kind of weird to me. Because that was kind of the fun part of it. Like, assembling the Legos and all the different stuff to go, you know, do the challenge. Like, you could do it without them, but... I don't know. I think if you'd asked me the easiest challenge of the ones, it's probably Vengeance. Yep, it was definitely Vengeance. I don't hear you making any quality jokes, Squid Coffee. I mean, we're not in a very jokey situation, to be honest. I'm just suffering and doing pet battles over and over. To be fair. We're just myrtleizing the Beaconator. Over and over and over and over. Exactly, that's what I'm trying. Well, I do appreciate it, Hugginator. I appreciate it. I'm hungry. Trips me out how you sound just like Mary Jo Fell. I don't know who that is. Hopefully that's a compliment. Watching this makes me realize that, dang, I will never do this. It's better if you're talking to people or watching a movie or, you know, not doing anything that's where you're kind of focusing on it. I just get bored really easily. So, you know. I knew I was going to be dead by the end of this, but alas, I want this achievement done. Why though? Why do I want the achievement? Or... There we go. Because collection purposes. Squirrel. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Lord Dagda. How you doing? You got the ingot? Congrats, Ryok. Awesome. Congratulations. Realizing how long this achievement takes makes me realize I have no patience to grind the Beaconator. I feel like he's really toucan the piss. I see what you did there. Yeah, most people probably would have gotten this the normal way by doing Super Squirt Day when that comes around to level all your pets. But my problem is I haven't done Super Squirt in ages because all of my pets have been leveled for a very long time. And whenever I add new ones, I have so many stones and charms on hand, I just throw a few stones at them and then I'm caught up again. So I don't have any reason to do it, because Super Squirt would count for this. But it wasn't enough to finish it, so. Good, how's my knee feeling? My knee? My knees are quite fine, thank you for asking. There we go. We're almost at 1800 though. And then it's just 200 more battles to go. Glued Parm. Glued Parm. What? I'm just as confused. Wait, what? Are you talking about the joke that was up there? The mechanic? Oh, because... Okay, I see. I had to catch up with you. I was like, what? I was already like 3 conversations later. I'm sorry. I got you. Oh, I'm already 1803. Nice. 197 battles to go. We're getting there. Krakens have knees. They do now. I'll main it next time. All good, Dagda. No worries. Apologies. Mail it. Perfect. Sorry, I had to catch up with you. We're getting there. Slowly. But this is why I waited until the Beaconator came around, because it's the fastest menagerie fight. And he's available today. I am still catching up, but that's okay. I feel you, which of it. I'm only watching female WoW streamers from now on. You wouldn't believe the gross things this guy was saying about Sylvanas, and he was proud of it too. Why? Just why? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Final. Well, if it helps, I'm a safe for work streamer, at least 99% of the time, so. Yeah. So what are you boring yourself with on the pets? The Draenor Brawler achievement. You have to win 2,000 pet battles in Draenor. That's a lot. So, I'm killing Beaconator, the fastest menagerie battle, until I get the achievement. Man, my cat has been annoying the last 4 hours, so even though I fed him, let him outside and everything, sitting on his little chair next to mine and scratching the hell out of my arm and wrist. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Did someone fall in the well? Thank you, Kraken. You're very welcome, Final. How's it going, Kraken? I'm on my last allied race now. Nice! It's getting there. We're at 1,806 out of 2,000. We're just under 200 now. We're getting there. We might not finish it before the end of stream, but, you know, that's okay. To be fair, the last 2 or 3 years, I've heard a lot of female streamers say some very inappropriate things about both male and female characters in games. That is very true. It definitely depends on the streamer. Totally understand. What was the achieve again? Draenor Pet Brawler. Draenor Pet Brawler. You can find it under, there we go. Expansion features Draenor Garrison. It's not actually in the pet section. It's in the Draenor Garrison section. For some reason. So, you got it? Nice. Yeah, most people probably do because of the Super Squirt Day stuff, but like I said before, all of my pets have been leveled for a long time, and so I haven't done Super Squirt Day in ages, and that's probably why I don't have it. I just care a lot about Sylvanas, so I particularly bugs me. Gotcha. Understandable. That's fair. We're safe for work until someone brings up Mr. Denathrius. You leave Daddy D out of this. Use a search thingy. Nice, nice. 793 out of 2K. Oh no. Yeah. That's a long one. Daddy D, yep. That is his name. Denathrius Locust Walker. If WoW is good at anything, they're good at making very attractive characters, which is very nice. That's cool. Locust Walker. I love how he is quickly rising in the ranks, because I like that Locust Walker, I feel like he got better personality this expansion. I really love, well, those of you that were here with me saw on stream, I really love that he told Ilaria basically to stick it and deal with it and grow up. And I'm like, thank you! She needed to hear that. Because I didn't really like him in Legion. He felt kind of bland, kind of, I don't know, shallow. But he's got a lot more personality now, and I'm very, very happy with that. So I like him now. But it's true bisexuals win. True, true. Locust Walker, man of your dreams. Dilladin. What? No, it'd be Dadadin. Or Illadad is what I would call him. Especially as Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail player, I'm probably saying that wrong. Some people are completely unhinged when new characters come out. Yeah, fandoms of things get definitely interesting. Illadaddy. Yeah, you get it. Illadaddy, exactly. Or Dadgar, Goldad. There's a lot of dads in WoW. Dad Nathrius, if you want to go that way with it. See, I just call Illidan husband, but to each their own. I see what you did there. That's funny. Dad Thamar, also a contender. True. Or Lorthadad. I like Lorthadad. Lorthadad's a good one. That's amazing. And what? No, come on, that's too far now. Hey, now, you rescind that. Apparently, I'm at 1,270 pet battles. I would have bet on sub 1K, but I guess I did a lot more Super Squirt than I thought. It adds up. It really does. And that's probably how most people have as many battles here as they did. Like, that's why I had over 1,400 from when I used to do that a lot. But it's been so long that I don't really need it anymore. And I'm like, alright, I need to finish this. It's literally the last WoD achievement that I need. I have every single other WoD achievement. For both factions, even. Just not this one. So, we're doing this one. That's okay. Hello, and how's the grind to 100 going? Hello, Ernie. It's going fine. Well, it's a grind. But we're getting there. I'll never hit 100, but that's kind of the beauty of it, to be honest. There's always something to do, always something to grind, always new stuff being added, so I see that as a pro. The stream stuttered after you read out Dad Thamar, and I thought it was about to be smited. Smoted? Did it? That's funny. It couldn't handle the power. Oh my, well, the pet stuff is maybe the thing I haven't done much of. I was excited for them when they came out, and they kind of died down for me. Understandable. It's a little slow. You definitely got to have the patience for a lot of the pet battle stuff. But hey, you know, here we are. Got a lore question for you. If I know the answer, I will try to answer for it. Go ahead. I got set an alarm for the 21st because apparently that's the next Super Squirt Day on EU, and I still got a ton of pets to level. Definitely a good time to do it. So yeah, definitely set an alarm. That's a smart way to do it, so it's easy to miss. Patience? Beer. There you go. Do they rework zones from cat outwork into the expansion storyline? Yes, they do. They do indeed. There we go. Is Super Squirt Day way more worth it to level than just buying stones? Depends on how lazy you are. If you have a lot of stuff to just buy stones, I just buy the stones personally because I'm kind of sick of pet battling. I'm at that point. But if you don't want to farm all of the pet charms or you're not just sitting on a bunch, it's better to battle. So, it depends, honestly. Season 3 of Bridgerton comes out tomorrow. Guess what I can do while starting Panda? Hey, there you go! Nice. Very cool. Which, speaking of, I will be streaming for Remix tomorrow, so y'all know. And there will be a drop event going. In case you don't have that, that's the Eye of the Legion pet. It's a TCG drop. So, we'll be getting that tomorrow. Also hydrate. It's good for ya. It shows my guilty pleasure. Hey, we all have a guilty pleasure. I get it. Wow, it's my guilty pleasure, to be honest. Sink way too much time into it, but you know, here we are. What do you do? Your duration count? No. I'll play your stream while I'm playing Remix. Perfect. Get you that sweet drop. Wow, is Alto a guilty pleasure? Yes, yes. It's like I tell people when sometimes they ask me what my vices are. I'm like, World of Warcraft and coffee. So, those are my vices. Anything fantasy is my guilty pleasure. You know what? That's a good way to put it too, to be honest. I could probably include RP in that. I have been pinged. Why am I being pinged? Oh, I think I know who that is. Maybe? Possibly. Chloe, did you send me a friend request in Discord? It's not your name. I just wanted to make sure it was you, because I have that on watch, if you will. Because I get weirdos from time to time. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. I could never tell people how much time I spent in WoW. Oh, I feel that. BG3, WoW, Final Fantasy. Yep, Pokemon, Zelda, Metroid. The list is endless, man. Remix tomorrow then? Yep, we are doing Remix tomorrow for stream. And Silver and I will be doing it together. We'll have our characters ready and already ready to go. So that way we're not spending half the stream getting all set up. Because I gotta set up my UI, get my add-ons all good, get the character set up, blah 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 blah. So. Is it Super Squirt Day? It is not, unfortunately. I'm just doing a battle achievement. Let's see. Speaking of floating eyes, on my Nazoth mythic kill, I got the Eye of Corruption pet. Congrats, Ryak. That's awesome. Congrats, Areno. Oh, let's see. Same Kraken stream during Panda Farming 2. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Clicking on wrong things. There we go. Oh, I did the old Lore Master Chiefs back during Wrath and thought they were a waste of time. Aw, I'm sorry. I enjoyed them. I've done them multiple times at this point. People ask me how much time I've spent playing WoW, so I tell them 10 and never clarify. 10 hours, days, years? You'll never know. I'm gonna go with years on that one. That is at 3 p.m. for me, so I'll have a few hours to kill until then. Gotcha, that's true. I don't like saying anything a waste of time if you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I've tried my best to be in that mentality because, you know, it's hard to think that way sometimes when you're like, well, I wasn't productive, or it didn't, like, I didn't make any money with it, or, you know, I wasn't able to pay my bills, etc. People do not need to know the amount of money placed into WoW subs alone. Exactly. Too true. Never know. I'm hearing 800 days played on my account, or nearing rather, and like 750 of those are across my old pre-Legion and new Legion onwards domains. Wow. That's intense. I'm probably not that far behind you, to be honest. I'm probably missing 50 days from old alts I deleted. Aww. Would not want to know all the money I spent on expansion, sub tokens, shop items. Same. Don't look. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Yeah, it is. It makes me feel really bad about myself. But those ideas are coming from the outside, and you gotta block them out. See, mine are coming in from the inside. The one that comes from the outside is what you had said. Don't like saying anything is a waste of time if you're enjoying yourself, because unfortunately that's not how I normally think. I just don't think that way naturally, so I have to really, you know, kind of struggle with that. I've never bought a token, but I would have for the Bruto. Completely understandable. Oh, there we go. Did we even have tokens back in BFA? Yeah, we did. When did tokens come out? True, it is from the inside too. Yep, that's where mine comes from. It's all on the inside. It's that inner me being like, you weren't productive today. You didn't make enough money today. You shouldn't have wasted your time doing things you enjoy. Should have been learning a skill. That's my inside voice. It's very mean. I think that's partly why I've been having such a great time with streaming, because it's both. I get live interaction with folks, so I get, you know, what little social meter need I have out for the day. It's also my job. I'm making more with it than I was with YouTube, so there's a lot of growth. And I'm still playing WoW and having a grand time doing it, so it's going really well. I think that's why I've been enjoying streaming so much, because it's that culmination. I said it a few times before, and I'll say it again. If I was to stop playing WoW, I would not know what to do with my life. Oh boy, I feel that. I would adopt the woe is me mentality. The world is mean unless I'm allowed to play video games because poor me. Which works wonderfully. Oh, understandable. I didn't mean the achievements were a waste of time. I thought that I was just going to be redoing all the zones with only minor differences. I guess that explains why I thought Kata's story was all over the place. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, it's the Kata story's zones are like a continuation from like the original ones. Kind of like over on Kalimdor somewhere in Southern Barrens. You help Mankrik more beyond than before. So, like, you see some continuation of his story. So, they continue the story. About 3 to 4 mil of the Brutosaur I got by buying tokens over a year or so. Thankfully I'm on EU, so tokens are worth quite a lot more. Well, that's good. Life, what's that? Life. It's a 4-letter word, so, you know. There's a few things in my WoW life that have defined me as a person, and WoW is definitely one of them. If I never played WoW, I'd have to be such a different person. Yeah, same, to be honest. Did you say Manprick? No, Mankrik. The orc. From the one who lost his wife. You know Mankrik's wife. He's a lore character. Basically, I've spent too much money and time at 3.5 years out of the 7 to 18 to quit and still enjoy. And I also still enjoy playing. Yes. Right there with you, handsome Chris. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine, Dagda. Oh yeah, Mankrik, the guy who lost his wife. It's an orc. That's like the joke. WoW generally saved my life. I was unemployed and majorly depressed during BFA, which ended up being my favorite expansion, and I will be forever grateful. Well, that's good. Always nice to hear stories like that, you know? Never leveled a horde character through the Barrens, but even I heard of Mankrik's wife. Yeah, there's a lot of memes around poor Mankrik. My favorite too. Yeah, BFA is definitely up there for me. It's probably either it's in my top 5. Definitely in my top 5. Oh, how did I untrack that achievement? Whoops. There we go. Finally went out and caught all the open world battle pets in the Emerald Dream, so I'm no longer lazy. They were surprisingly easy and not really any bad rare ones. Total is now 19 unique pets. Congrats! And yeah, they weren't super bad. There was a couple that were kind of rare, but if you just finagle it a little bit, you could get it. So yeah, not too bad. Congratulations. Going through that right now. Oh boy, aren't we all. That's 3.5 years straight if I added up all my game time across all characters. That's impressive. Wish you all the best, my friend. Yes, agreed. Same. Nice, I am 1521 on pets. Not bad. That's a lot of pets. That's a lot of pets. Ugh, I'm dying, but we're getting there. We might be able to make it before the end of stream. Maybe not. This one takes a hot minute. If I don't get it during stream, I'll probably get it tonight when I'm able to come back to WoW. Because I want to take advantage of Beaconator here. I don't want to have to deal with another far longer fight. How lucky we are that we don't have to ask, is WoW a good game? We get to ask each other, what's your favorite expansion? Right? Agreed. Right there with your prototype. And there's so many expansions at this point. There's such a variety, honestly. Like, for better or for worse. We've had quite a bit of variety in WoW. So it's kind of fun to hear all the different expansions from people. My playtime has reached the point that I no longer want to do /played anymore. Oh, understandable. My main character is currently on 780 days. Wow. Let's see, what's mine on this account? My main character is 364 days. So almost a year. Look at that. He's been my main since MOP. I unfortunately don't have any of the characters from when I played before MOP because every time I would quit, I would delete all of my characters and uninstall like an idiot, so, you know. Live and learn. My true pet count is closer to 1,100, not counting duplicates. Nice. Still a lot of pets. I'm at almost 1,700. I think I'm at 1,699, I think, when I looked. Which means this Eye of the Legion pet that I don't have will put me at 1,700. Oh, I am at 1,700. Never mind, I am at 1,700 apparently. I thought it was 1,699 earlier. Oh, because I got the pet from the Lustrous Glimmer Shell that I just got today. Durr. So, never mind. I'm at 1,700 even. I have one pet to level. Look at that. Not that it helps. This is not really a fight you level with. I'll throw a stone at it later. My mounts are at 729, 640 on my main. Nice. I'll have to look at my mounts too. I don't recall. I deleted some of my alts so I can't find my game time. Can't count my game time. Aw. Yeah, my alts are all over the place. Across multiple servers, multiple accounts. It's a little hard to keep track. Let's see. I have 896 mounts. Let's look at personal mount count would be... Character would be 809. And then account wide is 896. So that's where I'm at on mounts. My very first character existed on my cousin's account from TBC. Aw, isn't that the worst? Yeah, technically that's what mine would be too. Back in OG Classic. I played on my friend and cousins. Two different people. So, there's no way I could get those back, unfortunately. Oh, you'll hydrate. It's good for you. Gotta wait till Tuesday next week for Super Squirt so I can level the 102 pets I have queued for leveling. Nice! You'll get there. You got this. I think he has the same account, so she might still exist. Well, that's kind of cool. It's a shame you can't transfer her, though. My monk mount just said, remember to finish crossing the river before telling the Croculus that he has bad breath. Nice. Banlu. He's funny. Mount 466. Nice. Congrats. That's a lot. I have 110 mounts. Very nice. Still a lot of mounts. I think it's funny that they only put in 500 mount achievement, but for pets they put enough achievements that they even included an achievement for 1750 that is physically impossible to get currently that they ended up removing. Yeah, I saw that. Honestly, I wish they would put in achievements like that we can't get yet. That way you can plan for it in the future. I don't know why people complained about it. We'll get that much next expansion. We'll be over that. Every expansion it goes up by 100 or 2. For pets at least. Well, it's getting late here, so I'm gonna get myself ready for bed. Hopefully sleep within an hour. I don't know about that yet because it's pretty warm in my room. Aw, well have a good night, Ryak. Hope you manage some sleep. Thanks for being here as always. Only problem is I'm working next Tuesday, then when I get home it's my usual game day with my mates. Oh no. I know, Super Squirt Day always comes at the most inopportune time, I swear. I just dinged 70 on my 50th tune. Congrats, Sarah! That's awesome! Congrats. Good night, Ryak. See you later. I'm hoping I can save enough for the Goldshire retirement. Nice. Just checking how many pets I have. Nice, nice. There was actually 2 achievements they removed. One for the 1750, one that you needed to collect 3 specific pets, for one of them being the reward for the 1750. Yeah, I'm still kind of annoyed that people got all miffed about it, because I was excited that those came in. Like, even if we can't get them yet, I was looking forward to working on that for next expansion, but, I mean, you know, people complained, so they removed it, I guess. Hopefully they bring it back. So I'm fine with really hard metas that take a long time, but apparently the pet battle community isn't. Which is weird, because it takes forever to get all the pets. Really want to collect all the pets? Same. Same. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Mr. Caldwell followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Caldwell. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Wonder if those achievements are in an alpha. They might be. I haven't looked. I can get Zookeeper in June, I think. Nice. Congrats, you'll get there. I don't think there was any pets added with the remix. I think it's just Mount Smog and achievements. Don't recall seeing any pets. Maybe a title or 2, but, you know. I think that's when the Silithus pet will appear. Oh, yeah, because of the summer stuff. You're right. I think that one only shows up during sandstorms too or something. I don't remember. You definitely need more achievements for mounts, pets, and reps. I'm excited with almost every reputation, or exalted with almost every reputation, probably about 5 to 10 max reps. I still need to get to exalted. There's at least one rep I can never get to exalted, but did at least get to friendly before it was removed. Yeah, I have every rep exalted with the exception of a few of the removed ones. Except for Silverwing Sentinels, which is one of the PvP reps, and I just haven't been in the mood to grind BGs for it, so. But I have everything else. And I guess I could count that I don't have Bloodsail Buccaneers, even though I already did that achievement. But I just gotta eventually work up the want to grind out that rep again and do it in a way that I can get all of those up together. But that's for future me. There's at least one pet you get from an achievement. It's a baby yak. There is indeed. I probably have it. Only have 147 pets, but hey, it's a start. Very nice. It's a good start to a collection. Might be another one too. Probably. My ex-wife got that back in Mop, and I thought it was a monumental feat and was very impressed. I have since surpassed that with my degeneracy by light years. Oh, true that. So much to collect and grind. Yes. Yes, there is. Oh no, Kraken, you are fine with where you are with blood cells. No need to have both maxed out. That's just too much. Well, I plan to. And unfortunately, ATT tells me I don't have that rep because it's not maxed, and it irritates the crap out of me. I have the achievement for it. I did it. Years ago now. Back in, let's see, when it was 2018? That'd be Legion? I think. End of Legion. That's when I did it. So. I got blood cell the other night. There is also a way to get the other reps back without losing the blood cell rep. Yep, there is. I just have to redo it, essentially. Because back when I did it, I didn't know about that. So. Want to do the insane grind too? Yeah, that one's really not that bad. It honestly isn't that terrible. An LFR, but just want to say they need to add more rating with Felicia's achievements. True, that too. The achievement was just honored with blood sale. I went all the way up and got the one that gives you the hat and the title for Exalted. So, not that achievement. Not the insane one. I got the blood sale achievement. I mean, you got the insane too, obviously, but... Do pet breeds play a larger role in harder pet battles? Sometimes. Sometimes. Most of the time, no, but if the Zufu's guide call for it, they can. It varies. It's not very common. I know that much. But every once in a while, in some of the weird achievements, you know, Zufu's might tell you, like, only do this with an SS pet or whatever. We're getting there. Slowly getting there. How do you know what breed it is? There is an add-on that will tell you. Battle Pet Breed ID. And it'll tell you that. I'm honored with the blood cell was revered, and I'm exalted with all esteem Weedle. Nice, congrats. Yeah, some of the family battler ones you have to be a specific breed for it to work, mainly the speed ones. Sometimes health too, rarely power. Yeah, it's a very, very specific instances you need it. And then you, like, don't need it like that ever again. But, you know, very specific instances. That only works for wild pets, right? Nope, it's all pets. Every pet has a breed. Not all of them have multiple types, like some are only one type. But all pets do have a breed. So like my Nexus Whelping is PS, which is power strength. My Stormy is HP, which is health power. My Micronex is also HP. And the Beaconator is BB, so balanced. Stuff like that. Most of the companions are unique breeds, but some have multiple breeds, annoyingly. Yep, precisely. There we go. We're dying. I definitely won't get this before the end of stream, unfortunately. We only got 10 minutes left. But, hey, I've gotten a good chunk on this, so... that's good. Just counted, and it's 11 reps I need to get to max. Unfortunately, there's some more, the more difficult ones. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. I believe in you. There we go. The Fiendish Imp from Karzan is one I'm specifically aware of because it's pretty strong. Pet has multiple, and I think it's the SS one you want. It sounds right. It's like I remember more often than not, it is usually like the speed ones, double speed, that you need for battles when they specifically call out stats. But it's pretty rare. One more sleep until panda time. It's like Christmas, waiting for Panda Santa. Exactly. 3 are the Alliance PvP reps. Yep. And there's Horde ones too, which I gotta do on my Horde main eventually, because there's a lot of faction-specific reps. Actually, a lot faction-specific reps. I gotta grind all those out on my Horde main at some point, but being kind of slow about it because I'm not really in the mood. What's the fastest way to get to Conthrogs? Just die and get take res sickness. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. One of the PvP reps I've got it revered, but still long grind. It is. I got 2 of the 3 of them like I did because one of them I completed during the what is it called? The anniversary for, was it Arathi Basin or something? Alterac Valley. I get those confused. Yeah, it's Alterac Valley, I think, is the anniversary one. Because there's quests and stuff you can do there, and you get a lot of rep for them during the anniversary. So I did that one, and then the other one is the Comp Stomp Brawl. Gives you one of the others. You can get rep that way. And those were kind of the best for that for me. Third one I haven't gotten around to, because there is a brawl for that one as well, but it's not a Comp Stomp one, and I don't really want to do it. But, you know, I'll get there eventually. Yeah, just because those strats rely on you hitting first with specific abilities. Yep, exactly. 17 attempts, no mount, size again. You'll get there eventually. Soon. I got that one to Honored. Nice, nice. I didn't actually plan the death, but the closest graveyard was right where I needed to be. Perfect. I got Stormpike at Revered and Silverwing at Friendly. Nice. Yeah, my Silverwing is neutral. You don't get much rep. You get like, what is it, 80 rep or whatever per BG? Really sucks. Per brawl or whatever. And it's not like you can use Darkmoon Fair or anything, because if you die, you lose it. So, yeah. Kinda sucketh. Get a load of the DMF hats. True, you could do that. That'd be a lot of them, though. Or if it lines up right, could just wait till we get like a Winds of Wisdom buff or something. Be a good time to do it, probably. But that's if the brawl is during the same time, because I forget which one it is. I think that one's Warsong Gulch, whichever brawl that is. And the brawls really are just better. I don't like the OGBGs. 2 of my reps are the bodyguards from the garrison. Oh, nice. I think I did a video on a super fast way to level those, I think. I don't know if I ever put that one out or not. But I hate getting the DF buff. Darkmoon Fair? Yeah, I feel that. My brain is going blank. Too many pet battles, man! Too many pet battles. I don't bother, I do enough just to get the rep. Understandable. Completely understandable. I can't see all the pet achievements on Alpha because I still have old account data saved to the Alpha Beta servers, so I only have 11482 pets. Can't see if there's an achievement after 1600. There is an achievement for catching every battle pet on Kaz Algar. I don't see the achievement for getting 3 specific pets either. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to check either then, that's a fair point, because add-ons aren't working with Alpha right now, and we can't copy over characters yet, so... Beta is probably soon, though, so all of our woes of character copy stuff will probably be over soon, because a lot of the stuff I want to check on Alpha, it's the same reason. I can't, because it's all stuff, like, I need my mains for. And I can't copy them over to Alpha yet. So I'm like, it's killing me. The one that's probably going to take me the longest is Town's Vengeance. Only just got to friendly. Yeah, that one's a grind. That one's a grind. If you have alt accounts, I highly recommend using them. That's good gravy. I was wondering if the Time Walking Northrend Expedition Rep token also levels the reps under it. It depends, but yes. I do have a video that covers all of the Time Walking reps that are available. I don't have them memorized off the top of my head, but in the video I list all of them. So, if that helps. Just look up Reputation on my channel or something. Like the Baron's Wardens, with just farming the tokens, you'll finish the rep. True, true. Just found 2 more reps that I missed, so that's 13. Aww. Even worse, as of now, there's still only a 500 mount achievement. Boo. That is a boo. And even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. I'm almost at 900, and that's pre-remix and pre-next expansion. So we'll be over that. But we are at the end of stream. Same with the honor level mounts, they stopped at 500. I'm glad they stopped at 500 on those, though. Good heavens. That was such a grind. That murdered me. Problem with alt accounts for Vengeance is there's a 5-minute CD. It's a 10-minute CD. So it's a grind, but it's something. I don't even have honor level 15. It's a lot. Yeah, it's long. But we are at the end of stream. I need more. I'm at 1633. You must do a lot of PvP. Let's see here. Schedule. So I will be back tomorrow. That's not how you spell schedule. 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 How did I hit 500 honor level? A lot of PvP. I wanted to throw up. There you go. Did you do the Darkshire PvP when trading? I didn't even know that was a thing. I did actual BGs. Brawls, mostly. I even have a lot of achievements from it. But, anyway, you're welcome. They're very welcome for stream. I'm happy to be here. It was fun. I will be back tomorrow because tomorrow we'll be doing Remix. So tomorrow is Remix, and there's a drop coming tomorrow as well. There's the link for that. I'll be back tomorrow. You all have a fantastic evening. Damn, you're intense. I bow for you. Well, in case you don't believe me, here. I'm at 508, it looks like, right now. Honor level. So there you go. But y'all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. I love you. Hugs and kisses. And prepare yourself for Remix. Bye.